Well, not really good evening. Good afternoon, I should rather say. Hello and welcome back to Potionomics. Look. Yes, I do realize that I've told you that I would play something else today, but we are kind of a little bit in the middle of a game drought, and I have been considering other things. Like Super Autopads, but I'm not too fond of this week's weekly, and also I don't really want to overuse Super Autopads. Then I've also been thinking about maybe a little more Into the Breach. I've been playing a lot of Into the Breach lately, and it is a fun game, don't get me wrong. It is a very, very fun game. You know what, let me zoom in while I'm still talking to you. But at the same time I was like, do I really want to stream Into the Breach right now? Because Into the Breach is cool and all, believe you me, I like Into the Breach a lot. It is kind of one of my favorite roguelikes of all time. Like, yeah, honestly, I couldn't think of anything else that even comes close to Into the Breach. Maybe Hades, but Hades is a roguelite. Anything else? No, can't think of anything else. But yeah, so I was thinking, okay, do I really want to start something new right now? And there are a couple of things that I have been considering. There are a couple of games that I have been considering. Those would be like XCOM 2. There's always time for another XCOM 2 run, and XCOM 2 can be a lot of fun. Or I could just play a little more Potionomics right now, because I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I'm having a lot of fun with the voice acting and stuff like that. Quite frankly, this game, or rather these streams, are giving me an entirely new appreciation of voice actors, because Jesus Christ, that stresses out your throat a lot. I have to drink so much tea and eat soup and stuff like that just to re-moisturize my throat. And I'm a shit at voice acting. I'm not doing anything too specific with any of those voices I'm making. So, well done people out there, I did have to think about voice acting a little bit because of the entire Bayonetta 3 debacle. Do you guys know the Bayonetta 3 debacle? If not, you didn't really miss out on much. Or maybe you did miss out on much. I guess that depends on your stance on voice actors and Bayonetta 3 specifically. Like, Bayonetta does have... Ooh. Well, it's not actually as great as I thought. But we're going to bottle up those greater health potions. 3-star greater health potion, that's pretty good. So the thing about the Bayonetta story is Bayonetta has a new voice actress right now. She does have a new voice actress right now. Ooh, increased value for fire tonics, you say? Well, then fire tonics we are gonna make. Red and yellow. Hello, red and yellow. Because the old voice actress, and this story has multiple levels. This story does have a lot of levels, so level with me until the very end, will you? Will you be so kind? The thing about that is, originally it was a story about her not going back to be Bayonetta, because according to her, and keep the according to her in mind, she did get a pretty shit offer when it came to reverse going back to her role as Bayonetta. Like, she was offered like 4K for being the lead role. I don't know much about voice acting in general and when it comes to how much is the usual rate, but the internet did inform me that that was far beyond the usual rate for voice actors of her stature. But then it came out that apparently, and that's a pretty good fire tonic there. 1, 2, 3... I do want to hurry this up a little. Yeah, let's hurry this up a little. But then it came out that apparently she's bullshitting everyone and she didn't really get offered such a shit rate as she pretended to do, to get. And now it's like, alright, so who is lying here? Because the annoying part is that the guys behind Bayonetta are not really talking much. They are mostly going like, oh no, it's our policy to not mention anything. And in a situation like this is not really helping anyone in my opinion. Let's go for 1, 2, 3, so they should be done around here. I think that's a pretty good time frame. And also, let's use a little bit of the cheaper stuff. Do I want to use the oak wood? Yeah, let's use the oak wood. It's very annoying, because, quite frankly, the story never quite sat right with me that the original voice actress said. For the most part, not because I had any deep insight, but because she was also sending hate towards the new voice actress, which is a little bit silly, if you to put it lightly. It's like, I mean, yeah, I can understand that you are upset. Don't get me wrong, I can understand that you're upset. But quite frankly, it's not the other voice actress's fault. Like, you, as a fellow voice actress, should know, in my opinion. You should know that she is not doing any of the executive decisions there, right? Right? Yeah, it's just a very annoying story all the way around. And now that this girl is like, you know what, I've had enough of this, I want to put it all behind me and just focus on my theater career. And it's like, you are the one that stirred shit up in the first place. What do you mean you want to put it all behind you now? Like, you are the one that started shit up! It's an annoying story all around, and it doesn't really paint anyone in a particularly good light. None of these are all that great for what I'm trying to do here, so I think I'm going to put one of, take one of the nightmare fruits out again. Mandrake root, maybe? Wait, no, I do have more green than yellow already. Don't really have anything that just gives yellow. I mean, the Spriggan Antler, but that's a little bit of an overkill, isn't it? Oh, my bad. So yeah, I mean, I was never going to follow her call to boycott the game anyway. For the most part, because even though I can understand why that would suck for her and stuff like that, I really like the Bayonetta games, and that is not enough of a reason for me, personally, to boycott the game. There we go. So I want to reduce that down to 3 units of time, if possible. So I will need... How much do you do? 3 time slots? Okay, both of those are equal, so let's just use a mushroom. There we go. Because I think the new voice actress is doing a good enough job. It's not a case of the Chris Pratt Super Mario voice there. So yeah, that's a huge difference in my opinion. So, do I even have potions to sell left? Greater speed potions. Wait, did I need those for the contest? Let me check. I needed a frost potion, and I think I needed a speed potion as well. Yes, a greater speed potion. And a greater sight enhancer. Greater ice tonic, greater speed, and greater sight. Okay. Hello, Eka! How you doing? Having a good day so far? How's it going? Yes, you're the first one! Well, excuse me, excusez-moi. Welcome. So I do have a couple of greater sight enhancers, and I do have greater speed potions. And greater ice tonics. None of them are there in terms of the quality yet. Pretty boring class, but otherwise it's a good day. Hey, that's at least something. Is there anything in my vending machine right now? No, looks like we actually sold out everything, and none of the potions that remain are trashy enough for me to actually consider selling them like that. So I think we are going to start the day by traveling. And I want to talk to Salt and Pepper. My day has been going pretty well so far as well. I was finally able to sleep out, sleep? God, I love their theme, listen to that. Wonderful. So, I wanted to buy a treasure from you. Can't afford your large treasure chest, but I want to see what the medium treasure chest would do for me. Pretty good. There's a lot of new things. A couple of them will be for a friend here. Do I or do I not want to hang out with you? Drink milk. Boost relation with flatland, relieves a bit of stress. I mean, the ship can mind itself for a minute. Pepper assembles a table out of barrels, crates and sailcloth, while Salt fetches dishes and rations from her stores. Sylvia contemplates the saucer of milk before her. She isn't certain how to drink it. Should she pick up the bowl? Then Salt and Pepper lean over and lap at their own milk, and she does the same. She ends up with milk on her nose, and Salt passes her a handkerchief. Some decorum, Sylvia, if you would. Now, who likes sardines with their milk? Sylvia feels a little closer to Salt and Pepper and mildly less stressed. I do love those cats. Look at them, how could you not love them? So, let's rank it up. Let's rank it up and see how that goes. I knew you'd be back, and I knew you why you're sticking around too. I'm very good at reading all 6 human emotional states. Angry, sad, sleepy, hungry, dopey, and envious. That look of plaintive need says it all. You obviously want to be a blood brother. But I'm not a guy. I'm obviously a woman. And I'm not big on semantics. I know it's crazy. You would think a fierce, irritable pirate type would just love debating semantics, right? You'd be wrong though. So wrong. Anyway, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We don't let just anybody into our crew. That's how you get fleet. But we'll keep an eye on you. Maybe you've got what it takes. I don't know. Should we prove ourselves? I'm probably too busy. You know what, I kind of want to go for I'm probably too busy anyway and find out if she's just trying to be coy with me. Probably busy anyway, juggling a lot. I think she protests too much, Pepper. But we could use a juggler. Everybody in our crew has a role, you know? I am the quartermaster. Make sure we've got enough of what we need, plus surplus, to sell for a tidy profit. Sounds important. No lie, this lousy gang of miscreants might seem civilized, but take away their fresh milk and see how long you've got before they go totally feral. Pepper, obviously, is the captain. Nothing happens without his say-so. He's the scourge of the seas, rules with an iron paw, cross him at your peril, etc. I have been known to play with my prey. But he also plays with his friends and family. You'll never really know where you stand. The one thing we've all got in common is we bring the shock and awe. It's the only way to make sure you get what you ask in this crazy world. Good cop, bad cop. Raise interest by 20. Apply shocked for 2 turns. Reduces all interest gained by 25%. Interesting. But that's a lot of extra interest. Jesus Christ. Can we rowdy to get what I want? Do it then! Show him your claws! 20 extra interest. I mean, I wanted to redo the deck anyway. I wanted to give you a gift as well, because I know you like this thing. Hey, not bad at all. Can I rank you up again? No. Okay, so one of the things that I definitely wanted to do from here on out is make kind of a gift tour every day or every other day, just because I think that's the best way to actually get somewhere with all of this. The drop spider shadow. I mean, I can't really do anything with the purple stuff anyway right now. And sadly, I will not be able to do much in terms of... what do you like? What is in terms of money? Although I am going to get myself another frog leg. Frog legs are quite nice. What would be a good gift for you? The Orchid of the Witch Queen. That's a very expensive one, but I'm pretty sure that's going to get me far with you, Queen. Sure, thanks. Okay, I kind of expected a little bit of a bigger impact there, if I'm completely honest with you. But it was enough to level up. You really don't have anything better to do? Okay, so this is the last time slot I can spend before I need to return to the shop. I was surprised you agreed to hang out, and here of all places. Yeah, why is that? You don't seem super sociable. I mean, let's be blunt with them. You don't seem super sociable, and I definitely didn't have you pegged as a beach person. Yeah, you probably should have listened to those instincts. I've totally got an ulterior motive right now. We're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right? What? All that stirring has gotta be good for upper body strength. Okay, now I'm worried. Relax, it's not a big time. You notice all the pirates over there, with the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. It's got a rare ingredient for me. At least, he does if he knows what's good for him. You want me to rough him up? Teach him a thing or two? Hey, I like the enthusiasm. Let's not escalate unless we have to, but you got the gist of the plan. You're the muscle, Silver. You're here in case things go wrong. I mean, she definitely is has a certain amount of muscles if she's really working a shop all day, brewing potions and stuff like that. Quinn is right about that, but from all the characters we've encountered so far, Sylvia is one of the more slim ones, isn't she? So, just stand here and look tough? Tough and disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head of a teddy bear or something. Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into him right off the bat. Shock factor. Raise interest by 10. Apply shocked for 2 turns. If opener, raise interest by 17. Interesting. Like, shocked is something that we've gotten several times now, but quite frankly the interesting thing is those buffs don't stack. Therefore, if you play a deck that has nothing but those cards, it might actually be worthwhile. That and percentage buffs for those cards. You want unhinged? I can do unhinged. Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan. Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to a pirate in distance. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one is watching her and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelopes. Look alive, Sylvia. I think they are onto us. Onto us? What does that mean? They can't catch us both, and they will never take me alive! What? Well, classic Quinn. Classic Quinn. So, we did get another card, and we are on the time slot. We are on the... Ah, yeah, right, we can't do anything more. So, I'm just going to go around the city and hand out more gifts, and then we'll return home. Then we will return home, because let's be honest, we are too broke for most things. The upgrades... Let me just check something. I could actually upgrade these things as soon as I have the money again. I mean the shelf at least. Did I need another shelf as well? I wanted to see. I'm not sure if I had one of the basic shelves still in store. But yeah. Anyway, here's your daily river calamari. There we go. So, other than that. This will take a moment. So we're just going to ramble about shit in the meantime, shall we? Let's just ramble about stuff in the meantime. Oh, I could actually rank her up. Fascinating. And the reason why I find that fascinating is the fact that we can actually rank her up. But let's save that for another time. But yeah, the entire Bayonetta 3 voice actress debacle is very murky right now, and I don't know. The thing why I am kind of in a little disbelief about the old original story right now, in my honest opinion, is Jason Schreier reported on him. And you can say about Jason Schreier what you will personally, but he is a good reporter. He does have a lot of contacts in the industry, and he does drag out a lot of interesting stories every now and then, pretty consistently. So usually his contacts are right about shit. Usually whenever Jason Schreier reports on anything, you can trust it. What do we think that our beloved witch here wants? There are so many rank up events I could participate in. I still think that you would like this... Okay, you do not like the swamp octopus. Fair enough. I kind of thought because you were a demoness, but clearly you prefer other things. clearly Big Boob Witch is back. She was never gone, my friend. She was never gone, my friend. Oh, and right, we get new stuff from you. Ooh, those saltwater melons. We might need that for that. An antlered slime. A lot of red energy there. A lot of yellow energy there. Ooh, that could be useful. Looks like we do have to stop at Quinn's place yet again. I don't remember what you are particularly fond of, or rather I don't think I've ever found it out. So under those circumstances, let's just give you one of the fairy flower bulbs. Ah, yes. Okay, that sounds pretty good. That seems pretty good. Alright, so we are starting to get somewhere with most of those characters. Which I am very happy about, because quite frankly, we didn't do too much with the relationships a lot of the time, just because of time reasons, but now that we can actually advance them via gifts a lot, this is a big improvement. What do you like, my girl? Puckberry, I don't think I have an extra one of those yet. Quite frankly, I think the fairy flower bulb, yeah, that seems pretty good as well. Do we have a list of the gifts somewhere that we've given so far, and to see which kind of results we've gotten so far with which gift? That would be interesting. So, and there is Xid. In terms of just visuals, Xid is definitely my favorite girl. I do like that a frosty punk rock aesthetic. And if I remember correctly, you kind of like everything that's blue. I mean, that's still my assumption. The last time around I gave you a Fulgurite orb. This time around, let's try a Reef Radish. Yeah, there we go. The color blue is kind of your entire thing, isn't it? Okay, so before we head back, once back to Quinn, and then we can actually do work the store again. I am definitely going to play Bayonetta, by the way. I'm not sure if I want to stream Bayonetta though, because don't get me usually I try to avoid new releases, because quite frankly, new releases, I am a very small fish in a very big pond when it comes to streaming, and because of that I do kind of have to pick and choose what I want to stream if I want to grow my channel as well. And oh, okay, so going back actually does take extra time. Okay, fair enough, now we know. And bottle me up a greater mana potion. Ooh, 3-star, that's pretty good. I still wish that I could check my other stuff as well. The fire tonic stuff is not going to really do much. Increased value for tonics and increased value for fire tonics. So we are for the most part going to sell fire tonics today, but there's no reason to make any more fire tonic. I guess the alertness enhancer is something we've never done before. We could try to make a good alertness enhancer, or we could try our hands yet again on a frost potion, the ice tonic, because so far we haven't really gotten anywhere with our attempts at making a very good ice potion. So too much. The fish here does have nice basic attributes. So, blue will be harder to add, I think. So, let's just add a couple of Fulgurites. The common ice tonic, yes, but it is very much imbalanced right now. And the frog leg, no, the frog leg is off balance. The frog leg is definitely off balance there. I don't have all that many choices when it comes to that. I don't remember what, but I needed those Hydra vertebrates for something. The flower does have a nice effect, so let's take one of those and add one of those jellies here as well. Ooh, the fairy flower blue. Okay, this is getting somewhere, Do we have 4 more points in red? Something that's only 4 points and red? Yes, we actually do. So, the problem is this is just a common ice tonic right now. This is just a common ice tonic right now. So while it would be a perfect common ice tonic pretty much, is this really the way we want to go about this? I mean, I could try the antlered jelly, for example. The antlered jelly would get a couple of new things in there. I would have to get something out first though, so... The horned jelly is already adding... Wait, they are adding the same buffs. Don't know how else I would improve upon this recipe though right now. Like, do we just need better ingredients? We are lacking a lot in terms of the magmints department here. So maybe that's the secret here, we're just not shoving enough magmints up this potion. Ah, that's annoying, that's annoying. Let me check again, let me check again. Both of those rocks are nice. Don't think anything else here is really going to add a great amount of extra value. The Wraith Orchid, no, 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 no. The saltwater fruit, that one has a lot of magmints, but quite frankly I would rather hang on to those. So, you know what, we're just going to brew this ice potion. We are just going to brew this ice potion as is. And we are going to add a little bit of extra straw, because that will be finished tomorrow. And bottle my Greater Fire Tonics as well. Pretty good. Oh, 4-star Greater Fire Tonics. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. What kind of potions do I have in my store then? I mean, I do have basically everything right now, so I might as well try my hand yet again at one of those. Which of you is better? 2-star and 2-star. I guess they are both rather equal, so I guess, if anything, I should try the Sight Enhancer again. Or we're trying to make the Drowsiness Cure, because quite frankly, we've never tried the Drowsiness Cure so far. And if you have never tried something, you might as well go for it. Okay, the Bubble Ooze is not gonna get me anywhere. I mean, at least it's an easy recipe. The ones where I always struggle the most with the balancing are those 4 free diversions. 1 and 2 I can work with 1 and 2, not with 4 and 3. 4 and 3 is a little too complicated for me. So, all things considered, we should probably start with a couple of those saltwater fruits. In fact, maybe we're going to start with 2 of those saltwater fruits. I forgot to get another leg, didn't I? So those are pretty big. Those are pretty big. Let's see what we can do about red and yellow then. Nope, you would make this less pure. Okay, this is almost well balanced, but considering how far off a finished recipe we still are, do we even want to be this balanced yet? Do we even want to be this balanced yet? Okay, so now there's a little too much red in the pot. A little too much red, but not so much as for it to become a problem. Double? No. I mean, I do have only very little playroom left. The Murkwater Pearl would get another additional good ability in there. But is the Murkwater Pearl really what I want in this recipe? Glass ore. Still not quite. Maybe it is a little overkill. Let's take this one out and add a Murkwater Pearl. Yes. And then add a Fulgurite ore. Okay, the problem is we are still just adding too much in general here. If we're going for salt water, it is not perfectly balanced, and I don't think I could get it perfectly balanced from here. If we add a glass ore though, and take one of those saltwater melons out. Now, we are getting less balanced here. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Give me one of those circles away. Okay, so we would still need 10 extra points of blue. 10 extra points of blue. Does anything here have exactly 10 points? No, of course not. But... No, 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 no. Okay. Can we increase the value of anything here? No. Okay. I mean, this is not for the contest, so I guess it does not have to be perfect. So maybe it will be better if we just try to go as close as we can. And 40, 80. Double 46 and you get... Oh, okay, maybe we can actually accomplish something here. Maybe we can actually accomplish something here. So I still need a lot of green magnets in there. 24 sounds pretty good. It's not perfect though. It's not perfect though. 27. Ah, it's so close. We're getting so close to being perfect here. But I'm not quite there yet. So 92. Half of 92 is how much again? 45, 46. So this here is just a little overkill. 46. In terms of the red, this is actually quite easy to accomplish. I just need to add one Fey Berry. Or I'm going to add something with a little bit of an extra effect as well. That could be possible. Yeah, let's just throw this Fey Berry in. Okay, so now we would need something that adds exactly 26 points. Do we have something that adds exactly 26 points? No, 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 of course not, no. Very close with the bog beat, but sadly not close enough. Okay, if 26 points can't be achieved... I guess... Oh, wait! No, the malachite ore would make it impure. The malachite ore would make it impure. You know what? I think we are just going to go as close as possible. Believe you me, no one is more annoyed than I am that we're off 1 point. But what can you do? Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh, I don't think it's a good idea to use coral as a fire starter. Not in this game. In this game it seems to work just fine. But generally speaking, it seems like a rather stupid idea. Okay, you know what? Let's run the shop. After we have taken a little bit of a look at this deck, I wanted to check out one card. This one, the Chorus card, because I did have an idea. I did have an idea for a deck, and I kind of need to get rid of everything first and then build you up from anew. You'll see, you'll see. This deck that I am planning here, I mean, I could save several decks, but I do want to make 2 new decks anyway. For now, we're just going to make 1. I want to apply the Chorus card here 4 times. I really want that to be the core card, because it raises interest by... Let's take a look at that card. Why do I like that card so much? Raise interest by 5 for each time this card has been played during the current transaction. So... that's an interesting card, isn't it? Isn't it? Especially if you add a couple of these cards here. The Ski, which helps you draw a card, and 2 is better than 1. Choose a card in your hand to duplicate. The duplicate is put in your deck and lasts until the end of the current haggle session. So all of a sudden we can make even more Chorus cards. Then, of course, we want to draw it out as much as possible with Captivate. Raise interest by 8 if opener applies sympathy for 2 turns. Not sure if we need that one yet. So we also want Sleight of Hand, because, I don't know, Sleight of Hand is just a very valuable card in my opinion. And with that being said, what else do we need? This deck is more than halfway full already. What does Opening Act do again? Raises interest by 5 at the start of the customer turn. Customer cannot gain shield. Next card played costs 1 patience less. Considering that we are going to cycle a lot with this kind of deck, maybe opening act will be good. What does Jingle do? Oh, no, I wanted to check what Jingle does. Next card plays costs 2 less. Alright. I don't know. I don't know if that will work out just yet, but I think Plant the Seed and Opening Act together will work quite nicely. Then we also want Press the Attack, raise interest by 5. And considering all that, I kind of want to apply Sympathy. Therefore, which of these cards is the best at applying Sympathy? Sympathy here is not the greatest, but I think Build a Repertoire is going to be the best one. Okay, do I have deck slots or do I just have one deck slot? Coupon. Now we've got it. Okay, don't think I actually have deck slots now that I look at it, but okay, we have a new deck now. That's also fancy. I wanted... Oh wait, did I have custom orders left? No, okay. Customization. I want to check out the customization because I think I got a couple more things. Nope, we already have those fancy things, but we have the Ocean Coast floor. That's nice, isn't it? A little bit of an improvement. Mushroom Maya wall. Okay, so these are just the Maya walls. Don't think they are much different, but they have a little bit of a detail there. And we can, yeah, I mean, these are all the same. Can I sell them perhaps? Wait, can I put them up in the cellar as well? Okay, wait, I want to check that out. Can I actually put up a cauldron in the cellar or something with that? Because now it just brought me back up. But doesn't look like I could plug that one down anywhere. Okay, I will assume that we'll be able to customize the cellar later. Right now, doesn't seem to be the case, but generally speaking, I think we will be getting there at some point. Okay, we've got our deck. We've got nothing else. We know that the fire tonics are going to sell like crazy today. Increase customers, haggle customers, start the sympathy debuff, increase the value for tonics. And yeah, fire tonics. So basically, every single fire tonic we have will be up for grabs today. Storm plane shells. Alright, and I did need a better one over there. So all these greater fire tonics are up for grabs. There we go. Do I have anything else that is considered a tonic? Mana potion, greater ice tonic. I mean, the greater ice tonics would also have an increase in the price then. And I don't think those display shelves actually do anything yet, so I might as well just sell as much as possible. We can make a shit ton of money here, as you can clearly see. Therefore, let's do just that, shall we? Let us do just that. Because I really need money right now, let's be honest. I really need money right now, otherwise I will run out of ingredients soon. Hello there, passionate craftsman. Let's see what I can do with my new deck. I mean, you have sympathy already. I kind of want to see if that puts you up to 2 sympathy or to 3 sympathy. Okay, so it actually stacks. Good to know. Then press the attack. Okay, no, we're not sleight of handing here just yet. Say and admire this place, but I've got work to do. Yes. Maybe I should have... we'll see. For now, this is good enough. Okay, this is pretty good. That's 3 of our chorus cards. So if we play all 3 of them, that should increase interest by a lot. Like 19 for the 3rd one. Wonderful. Going to end the turn real quick and see how far can we push this. Do we have anything else left? We would need an opener to get us more safe stuff. Okay, does not look like it. Does not look like we are going to go anywhere else. But that was still pretty good. That was still a pretty good test run. We can definitely sort out the kinks here. And that wasn't one of our greater fire potions, which is also good. Those are still very important. Okay, you already have sympathy, so let's just start with the opening act. And scheme. Okay. Plant the seed as well and then do the double chorus. I'm actually not going to build a repertoire, I would rather save my time because you're getting a lot of that shit done with all those warming up and plant the seeds, the things. Like, look at that, look at that. Ah, captivate, perfect. Press the attack, also very nice. Not the first card in our hand. Therefore, I would rather end my turn. Yes, yes, yes. Quite frankly, you have so much patience left right now that I don't really feel like I need to do anything specific here. Like, look at that. With the 75% extra. Oh, yes. That's what I like to see. Hey, mint! I'm so happy that those greater fire tonics are so valuable right now. For now, get me a new card, please. Alright, double the chorus, double the fun. Another chorus. Maybe I should have schemed first, now that I think about it. Plant the seed, yes, and captivate. Did I play the wrong card there? I don't know, I'm going to end my turn for now, because you're still going to get a shit ton of extra points each turn. Okay, a little bit stressed out, but it's okay. Okay, I mean, we could duplicate our next chorus card here, but will that even be necessary anymore? If I just end my turn, it should max out your almost max out your interest, or we're just going to sleight of hand now that I look at it. There we go, max the interest and we're distracting from everything negative. I don't even remember if those potions had anything negative to them. Oh, that's a new outfit. So, okay, there is a clear opener here, and then it's time for a scheme. And you know what, I would like to scheme even more. Captivate, always good to play. There's not a single point in time where I would not want to play Captivate. Raise interest by 5 for each time this card has been played. Apply Plant the Seed. I don't think this is the right match for more Plant the Seed. Because, let's be honest, look at this, we do not have that much time left. Give me one more card, please. Captivate, increase the patience a little bit, yes. I mean, I could play Plant the Seed, but I think I should rather just end the turn there. And hope for the best. Oh, what's that? Increase stress by 2 at the start of Sylvia's turn. Ooh! I mean, that's not going to do much here. Okay, I don't think we can do a lot here. I mean, I might press the attack one last time and see what happens. But no, I'm not getting anything good. So we're just going to distract you and sell you the potion. There we go. Achievement unlocked! Pocket money! So, okay. Okay, first things first, 2 is better than 1. Select cards in hand, the chorus card. Okay, and then play the first chorus card. And get me new card, especially the chorus one. Okay, it's not an opener right now. So I think I kind of would rather just play the chorus and end my turn. Don't know if that's the best idea, but quite frankly the chorus cards are doing so much work in this deck. Okay, chorus. And another chorus. And press the attack and see if we get a finisher. Yes, we actually do. There we go. Lovely. Okay, so far this deck is working pretty well. It plays a little faster than I thought it would. Fire tonic and ice tonic. Yeah, I can deal with that. So, what do you want there? I mean, we just have 2 chorus cards, so we might as well play those. And end our turn, because the tension is not doing much for me. I do like card game mechanics, I love them a lot, and it is getting more complex. Okay, you know what? Opening act time. And since it was the opening act, Scheme is the one that profits the most here. Should we or should we not? Should we play another chorus? Yes, of course. You are going to get 5 extra points there. Don't think that's going to do a lot here. So we have... I could end my turn and draw an entirely new hand. I think I should do that. I think I should just do that to see... Can I get you to the maximum amount of interest? Jesus Christ, I'm getting stressed out. Hey, Captivate! Okay, Captivate gives me a little bit of playing room here. Even though Plant the Seed is not gonna be it anymore. I can get you a little more interested, I think, but not enough to get you to the next level. Shame, but it was close. It was close. This deck is working quite well so far. It is playing faster than expected, so I'm not 100% sure about those cards that I just added, but at least we made a lot of money. We did make a lot of money there. So that finally gives us some more buying power again, which is huge for us. Today is gonna be a productive day. It sort of has to be. Ah! Oh, you! Hello, I see you beat the morning rush. Oh my gosh, oh wow, I know you. And I know you. Hello, Sylvia. Our pets allowed. May here is my constant companion. Merp. Of course, that's alright. Can I interest you in a potion? Wait, that was a stupid question. Never mind. Please don't trouble yourself. I just want to drop in and introduce myself. The competition was too frenzied for conversation. And for reasons I don't understand, they had me judging a soap-making contest right after the potions portions. Give Baptiste an inch. The soap-making was not so riveting, but I was intrigued by what I saw when you were at the podium. You've got talent, Sylvia. That much is obvious. Wow, thank you. From you, that means a lot. I don't normally geek out like this, but I studied some of your works in college. Your application of thermodynamic principles to elemental resistance potions is legendary. Well, now I'm the one who's honored. You have no idea how tiresome it is to be famous for all the wrong reasons. I've got to be going, but thank you, Sylvia, for making my day a little brighter. And good luck out there, yeah? Wow, that was really something, wasn't it? One of his fangirls, are you? Oh wait. I wouldn't say that, but he's kind of a big deal in potion making circles. His potions are supposed to be the very best. Not that I've ever been able to afford one. And his success is even more impressive when you consider what he went through as a kid. Ah. Eh? Really? Wow. You are hard to impress. You realize Robin was there when Maven the Witch Queen was defeated, right? He was just a little kid, conscripted by a group of veteran heroes. And yet he survived. He's the only one who walked away from that battle. I've always assumed his survival was a fluke. He got lucky and then he decided to milk his situation for all it was worth, leveraging his fame to make his potions seem more prestigious. His prices are absurd, and people pay them. Also, he's not that handsome. Who said he was handsome? What's that got to do with anything? I'm just saying he's overrated. Stop pounding me. Fine, fine. Let's just drop it. Lizard was weird though, right? Don't get me started about the lizard. No lizard then, I guess? Okay. Good sensation rate has more of an impact. Which one is the good sensation rate? Heckle customers will start with the stubborn debuff, alright? I mean, the first things first, which is the sensation rate? Let me see. Allow me to see. Although, if the sensation bar has more of an impact, maybe I am actually going to take our witch girl up on our offer. And okay, I should basically be a little more specific, because let's be honest, almost everyone in this world is a witch. And it's a 1-star Greater Ice Tonic. Not my best work. Not my finest work yet. Return. Which of these is which? Taste? Sensation. Okay, Sensation is the second one. Do I have any of those? Negative. Those are good, so I might be in a good deal for my health potions today. But all the other ones are negative. All the other ones are negative, so that's something to keep in mind. Greater Speed Potion. I mean, our Greater Speed Potion is alright, I guess. Our Greater Side Potion is alright, I guess. Our Greater Ice Tonic is alright, I guess. Why do I have so many alright potions? No, you know what? We're trying the Greater Sight Enhancer again. The Greater Sight Enhancer has a very annoying recipe to complete. But I feel like this will get us somewhere. Because that's one of the reasons we stacked up on these things here, the Hydra vertebrates. Because those might actually make it a little easier for us to get the job done. So right now this potion is very much out of whack. But we just need stuff that's exclusively green and we might be able to rebalance it. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. So the Reef Radish is too powerful. How about a Salamander's Fiery Tongue? Also slightly too powerful. I see what you're putting down. I see what you're putting down, game. How about... That's definitely too powerful. Or is it? Maybe take one of those Hydra bones out and start to really overpower some shit. 85. And then a couple of... Oh my god, I'm out of Vark pheromones. I'm out of Vark... I mean, I have Kappa pheromones. Not quite, but maybe this is the right idea that I have here. Maybe the right idea is using these things. Let's try the Reef Radish again, and then add the Kappa pheromones. Three parts. Okay, the green is still overpowering. The green is still overpowering with the Reef Radish. Do I have something that's a little weaker? Salamander's Fiery Tongue? Ah, it's almost there. I feel like this is almost there. Maybe if I take out one of those Hydra vertebrates and add more Kappa stuff? Or maybe this will just make it worse overall. Yeah, this will just make it worse overall, so I think I should rather just stick with the Hydra shit. If we're going for the extras, if we are only getting one extra star anyway, I think I might be able to overpower my way to a slightly better result though. No, not quite. Maybe with one more of those though? Man, I can't put anything else in this cauldron right now. But I'm so close. Come on, man. Okay, maybe not the Reef Radish. You know what? The Reef Radish was a bad idea, but the Banshee's Bloody Tongue. Now we are talking. So this will get me to a 3-star Greater Sight Enhancer. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You know what? 4 turns of the clock should be enough for this. So let's fire it up. Because I do want to do a lot of stuff in the city today anyway. There we go. Get a mushroom and brew my potion. And what did I have in the Ocean's Cauldron? Hey! My Greater Drowsiness Cure is done. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 2 stars and so many good traits. Look at those. I don't really need the greater drowsiness one right now, but it's nice that something turned out right. So we did work on our greater sight enhancer and we optimized it a little bit. So let's see what the greater ice tonic can do for us. The recipe for the greater ice tonic was reds and blues. Can actually... no, I can't put these somewhere in. Nothing here is just reds and blues, but... nope, that's also not the right recipe. The salt water... I mean, I can potentially overpower this by a lot, because I do have a lot of potent ingredients there. Nope, that's too potent. That's a little too potent for my taste. No, no, no. Aye, that one. That's a good slime. And add the swamp octopus, perhaps? Or the flower. Wait, we already have a flower in there. Which sense? Oh, the flowers improve smell. I mean, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. But other than smell, I do feel like we can definitely get this one perfectly balanced, as all things should be. The fairy flower bulb would balance this out again right now. So let's leave it in there for now. And add a shit ton more magmins with one of the more powerful things. And which is the most powerful blue item that I have right now? None of you, at least not in terms of being exclusively blue. I guess the glass ore. Nothing else really comes close right now, which is a bit of a shame. So the glass ore is worth 18. So that's very easy to balance out. We just need another horned jelly. There we go. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. So this is going to get 2 extra stars. So we are getting to a 3-star greater ice tonic as well. Also very nice. What was the brewing time I set for the other one? By the way, in an effort to make you interested in Chainsaw Man more than as a cute girl, use a big ass hammer made out of blood. Ah, I see you realize what I like in life. I mean, I do want to watch Chainsaw Man anyway, just because everyone is hyped about it. But I do want to check it out with my girlfriend. And right now we just have very little time, and the one thing on our agenda right now is finishing Race to the Edge. Maybe afterwards, maybe afterwards. So, what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I said you're ready for 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Brewing this one and go down. Yeah, that's fine. So I will have enough time to sell some potions today as well. Other than that, I think it's time to spend some money, shall we? Because we can only do so much in a day, and at the end, there's a lot of stress I would like to reduce. So let's travel, and I kind of want to see a couple of things. Those couple of things being the clock especially. Where would the clock end up now? Okay, so it only takes the time away once we're actually done with all the stuff. Okay, first things first, I am going to invest as always. Because you always give me good shit. It's a big investment, but let's rank up our relationship. Baptiste. You and I, we've been friends for such a long time now. Forgive the sheen of dampness upon my brow, Sylvia. I've been applying more than a little elbow grease around the guild hall today. Don't hurt yourself? Oh, it isn't anything too arduous. At the moment, I'm just giving the heroes achievements and overdue polish. No pressure, but you can help out if you like. Baptiste shows Sylvia an array of trophies plated in gold, silver and bronze, and platinum. She takes a rag and works her way down the line, figuring she'll meet Baptiste at the midway point. As she polishes, she reads the various engravings. Slime Buster, kill 5 slimes. Slime Slayer, kill 50 slimes. Slime Bane, kill 500 slimes. That one must take ages to earn. It is a useful motivational tool. Some of these heroes are real trophy chasers. Sylvia notices that Baptiste has polished only a single trophy in the time she's polished 3. Not that he's slacking, his one trophy gleams brighter than any of Sylvia's. It's probably shinier than the day it was made. Baptiste, it seems, is a perfectionist. If so, he has his work cut out for him here. Thank you for your assistance today, Sylvia. Although I can't help feel this task is only the smallest drop in the bucket. Can I ask you, if you don't mind, to rate our cleanliness? Be brutally honest now. What do you think of the state of the guild hall? I could eat off these floors, it's just the funniest one. It's so clean in here. I wish you wouldn't. And I'm not sure I fully believe you. If this place it just seems to attract dirt no matter how much I clean. But I've got bad news for dirt. I don't back down from a challenge. If I wanted things easy, I wouldn't have petitioned for this job. Tell me more. Why did you want this job anyway? You must have had a lot of options. Fewer options than you might expect. For a while, it's true, I'm the son of a duke. I am, in fact, the third son of a duke. My father liked to call us the heir, the spare, and the stand over there. Oh, damn. My brothers had ready-made roles waiting for them with the Heroes Guild main office. Prestigious positions, but cushy to the point of being almost purely ceremonial. My choices were to be the third in command there, to be the comfortable but utterly superfluous. Or to come here where the guild still faces legitimate and significant challenges. What sort of challenges? I had the impression things were going smoothly. That's the official line. But this island is all but overrun with strange creatures, many of which don't appear in any bestiary. So we have our work cut out for us, and it is dangerous work. My recruitment drive has attracted some well-known old-timers and a few promising up-and-comers, but we're losing people faster than we're gaining them. I didn't realize the mortality rate was so high. Oh, you misunderstand me. I'm not talking about anything so dire as that. I mean, certainly, some of our recruiters have been eaten or melted, but it's quite a small percentage. The real issue is retention. It's been difficult to attract good talent and near impossible to hold on to it. But I remain undeterred. I'll fill our ranks with the best and the brightest. I'll achieve and surpass the standards set by generations of heroic endeavor. And blast it, I will get that stain of the table runner. You just watch me. I like a man with conviction. I can see you're very passionate. And I'm more than willing to share my passion with others. People think they know what to expect from someone of my demeanor. That only makes it easier to pull the rug out. Maybe you could try a bit of subversion in your own negotiations. Raise interest by 4, remove 1 random customer buff. Ah, interesting. Flipping the script sounds fun. It can be. So get out there and put the screws to your customers. Unless you're in the mood for a bit more scrubbing first. Alright, that's Baptiste done for the day. That is the Baptiste done for the day. I wanted to gift you something as well. I still don't know for sure what's the best one, but let's try glass ore. It is kind of nice and shiny. Nice enough indeed. I still kind of want to see, do I have something like a bestiary for them? Does not look like we are actually saving up on information about them. Alright, fair enough. Under those circumstances, you've got your daily gift, and I am kind of done with you then. So let's head over to Quinn. Quinn. My non-binary fella. I wanted to... I don't need to rank you up. I'm going to gift you something first, though. I kind of feel like you will like the lice. Yeah, you definitely do like the lice. I could rank you up, but there are so many people that need ranking up right now that I think I'm just going to shop for now. Daily frog leg, yes, it is bought. I do need new walk pheromones, I'm totally out of those. Too powerful for now, we do still have those. Oh, reduced prices for the plants here. That's lovely, that's lovely. Anything else here? Anything else that has a reduced price? No, doesn't look like it. Also the golem's eyes, those are also very powerful. And the bog bead, yes, we did use our bog beads up. The raven's shadowy essence. It does have a nice set of attributes. I think I needed that for something, so let's just buy it. Do we have enough of those left? Not enough horn jellies though. Don't like the unicorn horns. The rotfly lava. I mean, it adds a little nice touch to things, so why not? You are too powerful for now. The moss berries might be useful. Quite frankly, they seem like a pretty good basic ingredient to have around. The quillin horn. Do I have quillin horns? No. I don't think I have a plan for them yet, but 3 of those will be nice. The manworm root, okay, also one of those basic ingredients you should always have around. Your store is getting bigger by the day, Quill. And the vertebrates, the hydra vertebrates, we need a lot of those right now. A lot of those, not so much the, Merkwater. Pigment poem, alright. Oh, reduced prices. Always buy everything with a reduced price is kind of my basic idea in life. Sphinx flea, yes, also nice. No more fulgurite, okay. I mean, I'm spending a lot here, but as long as I still have enough left for a couple more things. Or should I stop? You know what, let's check. Oh my god, reduced saltwater melons, definitely. Those are too good not to take. Okay, now I should slowly start to cut back on my spendings here. Because I do need to do a couple of other things as well. Get me 2 of those banshee tongues. And 2 sacks of high slime. Anything else? Maybe the swampfish. Maybe the swampfish. No, you know what? I would rather hang on to the rest of my money for now. Rather hang on to the rest of my money for now, because there is more shit that I need to get buy today. I did give you a gift already, right? Yeah, I did give you a gift. Okay, so then Magtag, because Magtag I need to visit you both for business and pleasure. First things first. I don't know if you like the... Yes, okay, you do like those as well. And then I am going to rank you up, Magtag, because we're not close enough. I am glad for company. There we go. That's me boy Magtag there. Sylvia, it is good that you are here today. Are you not, after all, a mistress of mixology? As a matter of fact, I am. That is excellent, for I have great need of your talent. Come, let us bring color to this grey world. Magtag finishes beneath his counter for tubes of paint, setting them out for Sylvia to see. He has white, black, and the 3 primary colors. I wish to make a particular shade of purple. If you'll do the stirring, I will provide the pigment. Magtag combines red and blue paint in a glass jar, then bids Sylvia to stir with a small brush. Tut! 'Tis a plume color. Far too much red. Magtag adds blue and Sylvia stirs. Periwinkle! I fear we've overcorrected. Magtag adds more red, then white, then fearing the result is too pale, he adds a dab of black. Heather! Lavender! Boysenberry! I only want more, Sylvia! More! Is this too much to ask? Sylvia isn't sure exactly what morph looks like, but you can see they're going through a lot of paint. Maybe we should ask someone for a ratio? Yes! Yes! Of course!
Daddy.
Daddy indeed! To continue down this path would be folly! But though morph has eluded me, I shall not despair. For there is bird song on the air, a hint of blooming flowers upon the wind, and... Oh, Sylvia, I'm sorry, but I cannot continue this charade. The truth is, I am unhappy this day. We all have our down days. I'm sorry you're having one now. Your compassion is the very balm my soul has been carving. So, what got you down? I'm guessing this is about more than the paint? It is the work, Sylvia. The work weighs heavily upon me. The work? The great work! The masterpiece to which I'm steered by my ancestors. Excuse me? You have to understand, his voice goes heavy on the old vocal cord. It is at an impasse. I feel directionless. Well, I had thought to make a request of you, but I find myself hesitant to even give it voice. You don't need to be nervous. You're cute when you're shy. I like the softer side of you. Sylvia, if you intend to see me blush, well, you will find your efforts thwarted by my magnificent mustache. Form and function, that's so you. I feel very seen in this moment, and it is exhilarating. But, back to the subject at hand. Yes, Sylvia, I wonder if you'd be willing to view my great work in progress. Under normal circumstances, I would never share the piece before it is done. However, I feel that your reaction as a fellow creator could be instrumental in guiding my next steps. No pressure. Prepare yourself for an aesthetic assault upon the senses, the likes of which laughter has never seen. Prepare yourself for Untitled! Magdak presents a dubious-looking statue. So, what do you think? Assault is right. I need counseling after that. You're such a killer, yes? Still, it is only just beginning to take shape. The important thing for now is that I must not lose heart. There are always moments of doubt along the way, but in art, the only true mistake is to produce nothing. Now, please, accept this token of my gratitude for your appraisal. Decrease the cost of crafts and upgrades. Oh, I'm very happy that I did that first. Hey, now that's the thing of beauty. Thanks, Magdak. And thanks for sharing your work in progress. I can't wait to see how it shapes up. Wait, you must! For genius cannot be rushed. I love voice acting Magdak, but Jesus Christ. Okay, so I wanted to see, I think I could upgrade that shelf, and I think I will upgrade that shelf. There we go. Right tools for the job. And speaking of shelves, I wanted to see if I can get the new shelf. Ooh, I can get a couple of new things, in fact. Which am I going to make? I do have the coastal shelf already. So the storm... Wait, do I have the storm plane shelf? Does it tell me? I definitely don't know have the shadow steep shelf. So I think I would rather buy that for now. Why can't I afford that? Oh, it still needs a new item. Price increase, additional 5% for tonics. I mean, we have one thing for tonics already. So I am going to buy the Shadow Steppy, and I am actually going to buy the Ocean Coast Showcase here. Craft the Ocean Coast Showcase? Yes, I will. So that is most of my resources for the day. I did give you a gift already. So the rest of the things we're going to do is travel around, and I think I do not like a goodbye. It's me neither, Magdak, but sometimes work calls to both of us. My heart gladdens to see you. Will your heart gladden when it sees... You look like someone that appreciates roots and stuff like that, so let's see what you think about a man ramp. Yes! Okay. Probably going to end up being a new prosthetic or something like that, right? Let's see. Do I have enough fuel left? I have no more oak wood, so I think that's exactly what I'm going to buy for now, and I'm going to spend the rest of my hard-earned cash on a little bit of extra straw. There we go. And considering the fact that I have not really interacted with you much, please, Saffron, spend some time with me. Stay as long as you like. Okay, so that's the last time I can spend while I'm in town. I'm making slow but steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle. Would you care to pitch in? Saffron has laid out a piece of a jigsaw puzzle on top of a tree stump. She already has the border of the puzzle completed. Based on the frame alone, Sylvia can't tell what image the puzzle will make. Is it just me, or does every piece look the same? Well, it is an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green. But green contains multitudes. Look closer and you'll see fern green, sage, juniper, moss. I think she might be the gal that could help our beloved Maktak with his little coloration problem. Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variations. Sylvia thinks she spots a match. She takes up a piece. She would describe it as booger green. It doesn't fit. Or maybe it does. Almost. She pushes harder. Maybe it is a slight manufacturing flaw. She slams the piece repeatedly with her gloved fist. Ha! Got it! Yes. That's quite the technique you have. Maybe I should get your hammer? I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. One must get lonely sometimes. I wouldn't say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the peace and quiet. And I keep busy. For instance, I spent most of the morning putting the bridge together. You made a whole bridge this morning? Well, sure. Lately, the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest. A well-placed footbridge ensures to stay on the path, which is safer for them, and safer for the forest too. But I don't mean it as a jab when I say that I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company too. Feelings very mutual. I'm not just here for the kindling, you know? That's right, after all, what good is kindling without the spark, huh? Everyone in this world is so goddamn flirty and down for it to just happen. Jesus Christ! But I am curious about something. You asked me if I get lonely out here. Let me turn your question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle of the town ever wear you down? No, I thrive on it, or sure a little bit. No, I thrive on it. The energy and noise makes me feel alive! Well, we are very different people in that respect. And it is worth keeping in mind that some of your customers are probably feeling overwhelmed by all the stimulation. With a soothing voice and calm demeanor, you can make your shop an island of tranquility in the raging sea of life. Help guide their thoughts through the storm, and I'll bet you see results. Raise interest by 5% and decrease stress by 1. She has a lot of anti-stress cards. I can be perfect picture of placidness. Watch me! I believe it. In fact, I believe you can be anything you set your mind to. Now, have you seen a pine green piece with 3 outies and a socket? It's gotta be here somewhere. Alright, that was the last time we can spend today. I think... Oh, that one doesn't actually reduce stress. And I can actually just rank her up again, but that's not what we're doing right now. Luna. Do I have a gift for you, Luna? I mean, I'm not 100% sure about what stuff you want, but shiny things seems to be the generally speaking right direction. Shiny things and maybe fruity things. Anything here that has a shine to it, a certain glow. Did I try the Golem Eye with you yet? Okay, you do like the Golem Eye. You do like the Golem Eye. Marketing. Purchase marketing plans to create events that increase your potions in value. Oh, wait, I'm out of... Shit! I didn't save money for our witchy friend, Roxanne. Ah, damn, that annoys me. I really wanted to try that one out. I'm really bad. Maybe I should postpone the Quinn pit stop until the end of the day from here on out. I think that would be more efficient. Okay. The Raven Shadow. I'm pretty sure you will like that. Yeah, you know what? You like that.
That's quite big.
Wait.
Impressive.
Ah, damn it. I can't quite get it on her chest. Yes, 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 I do love that. Sometimes I wish you guys could manipulate where exactly the quite big measurement would happen. Toodaloo. Salt and pepper. I wish I would buy a loot box from you, but yeah, I think in future we're only going to buy shit from Quill at the very end, because it just does not work out any other way. You're definitely not going to get a frog leg. You're getting another squid. There we go. Because why should I give you anything but a squid when it's cheap and perfect? And less lag time. Absolutely, absolutely. Now go cause some trouble. Be honest with me. How do you enjoy this game from a viewer's perspective? Oh, okay, I did give you that stuff already. How do you enjoy this game from a viewer's perspective so far? Because it's definitely fun to play it, but I'm never sure with games like these how great they are as a viewing experience. Does it make for a good experience, or would you rather see something else? I definitely want to involve more variety in my streams again, but there is not that many games right now that I could really use for that variety. I have no memory of what you needed. Mandrakes oh, okay, apparently you love mandrakes, alright. I guess that works out for me, To be honest, I feel kinda bored when you're making potions. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for being honest with me there, but I just wanna see you enjoy the stuff. Oh, hey, I asked you and I'm very glad that you're answering me honestly. That's very useful feedback for me to have as a streamer. Because those are the kind of things I can't really figure out on my own. Because I know the voice acting stuff like that is funny, but I do know that the potion stuff, that's something I did notice already, is taking up a lot of time, because I, for the most part, have to shuffle around with exact stats and stuff like that. I do have to figure out something about that, and maybe I'm just going to get more variety involved in general. So, did I buy a new shelf? I think I did buy a new shelf. Yes, I did buy a new shelf. I did buy... wait. Is that the upgraded Ocean Coast shelf? Makeshift shelf. Okay, you know what? Let's just put this one out. Okay, that's an increase for potion prices. Oh, I see now. So this is our upgraded C shelf, and this here has upgraded potion prices. So I think that is going to be better. Yeah, that's definitely better than a Maya shelf right now. So the Shadow Step shelf is something I would like to get up at some point as well, but enhancers are not really my main produce right now. But for this game, I really like your voice acting. Make me enjoy the story more. Ah, thank you. Alright. I'm glad to hear that, because that was my impression as well for the most part. I wasn't sure about it. Because it is definitely fun to voice act the entire stuff. It is definitely fun, but as I said, those are the kinds of things that I really do not know from my end. Greater sight enhancer. Yes, accept the brew. Could I even just not accept it? So what kind of potions do we need to make? But this game's kind of hard to make conversation. Yeah, okay, that's another good point. I think I need to, I don't want to drop it quite yet, but I think I would like to stream something else over the next couple of days as well. We'll see, I'll have to think about it, but thank you a lot for letting me know. Your honesty is greatly appreciated here. So, I did want to produce shit. Did I or did I not? You know what, let's just make an more ice tonics. We are still working on... Wait, I guess we could make speed tonics. Except Daddy and Big Boobs. I don't really know what to talk about, lol. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to talk about anything. The weed deal lady. I mean, the character designs in this game are great, are they not? There is a lot of glorious characters in here. So, yellow and blue. Oh, that's what I get at the frog legs for. I do remember now. This is exactly what I get at those frog legs for. But yeah, might be one of those games where it... no, that's a little bit of an overkill there. So, okay, the rest of the way we'll have to go by just adding a couple of things there. So now it would be perfectly balanced, but this perfect balance is not really gonna be worth much for us. Now it would be perfectly imbalanced, but we can work with this. We can still work with this. 40 extra points of yellow seem to be doable. 40 extra points of yellow seem to be very doable. That's 30x. There we go. Spriggan Antlers. Okay, now it is actually perfectly balanced. And we could add a little more to it. Just a little more. Question is, I don't think I have anything that is perfectly balanced anymore. Which of the pots am I using right now? Done with only 7 items. Okay, quite frankly, then I am going to do this, but in the other pot, because I think I can do the same potion way more effectively in the other pot. For now, we are just going to craft some regular old potions in here. Just some regular run-of-the-mill, I guess healing potions? I don't think I've crafted healing potions in a while. I do have a couple of healing potions, but they will be important once I send out heroes again. You do have another good trade. What happens if I... You know what, let's not use this octopus. Because I don't know exactly what would happen if I gave something in there that add the trade and that canceled the trade out. Will we just lose the trade? Is that what's going to happen here? Maybe, maybe. Let's try it out. You know what? Let's try it out. Let us actually just try it out. Malachite. Malachite seems like a bad idea to add here, but we'll see, we'll see. And we... Wait. Oh, Malachite has purple as well. Malachite does have purple as well. And there we go. This is basically perfect. Common speed... Wait. This is not a speed potions. Okay, you know what? Balance of magnets is unstable. I wanted to make a healing potion. This is a perfect healing potion. Although it does have very little magnets, weirdly enough. But it's alright, it's alright. We can just brew it. So, and now we are going to make the ultimate potion. The 3-star Greater Ice Tonic is very nice to have. But now we should be able to do the thing that I actually wanted to set out to do. That being... the speed potion. The speed potion we have been gathering ingredients for a long time now. So let's add 3 frog legs. Followed up by... I need blue. 3 Markwater pearls. This will be the ultimate potion. A saltwater melon, and last but not least... Where was it? Where was it? Where did I put it? Where did I put the bloody thing? I did have something that's worth 40 here, I know it. There it is, the Spriggan Antler. Okay, so this will be a perfect greater speed potion. So we are finally getting that one done for the tournament. It will take forever to brew. Look at that, this thing will take forever and 2 days, but that's alright. That's alright, we can just reduce the time a little bit. Just a little bit. And we finally, I mean, I guess I shouldn't have focused on a greater speed potion so much, because let's be honest, the greater speed potion is the one that will be a little troublesome, because it only comes up in case it's a draw. But at least it's one of the things off the list, finally. So if I can get one of the other ones perfect, that the greater speed potion should be a tiebreaker. Maybe I should have focused on the first ones first, but I guess the greater speed potion was the easiest to craft. Oh shit, didn't I have a customer order? Up. Yeah, I think that one expired. Now that I think about it, I think that one expired. Good sensation trade has more of an impact. Ocean coast increased loot drops. Haggle customers will start with the debuff. Alright. Good sensation. Which of these is the good sensation trait again? Can I see my trades real quick? Just want to see what a good sensation is. No, I don't want the orders. Even though it is quite nice to see that they are here. Where can I check my list? Can I check my potions real quick anywhere? Good sensation. I think that was the second or third trait. Kind of weird that I can't check it out here. Does the game just expect me to memorize that stuff? Yeah, I think that was the second one now that I think about it. Okay, so good sensation. Yeah, because I do remember distinctively saying that those greater health potions here will be useful. Okay, anything else with good sensation traits? The greater drowsiness cure. It does increase the price for tonics. But my tonics are not really great here. So I think I'm just going to sell greater drowsiness cures over here. There we go. Oh, and that's a bigger shelf. I kind of forgot that I upgraded that one. Under those circumstances, you know what? Under those circumstances, since this is the tonic shelf, how about we put up one more tonic? Sadly enough, all these ice tonics do have the negative trait. Like, seriously, every last one of them. So do I even want to put it up now? Do I even want to put it up now? You know what? I'm just going to put up a greater sight enhancer. No, I don't really want to feed anything to the vending machine, and we are just going to open a shop. Or are we going to change up the deck? Build a rapport has been kind of a hit and miss card for me. Quite frankly, I think I want to get rid of Build a Rapport and get one elevator pitch. Or do I want to get 2 elevator pitches? It would allow me to get double sympathy at the very start. But is that really what I want here? You know what, we're just going to try it. Open the shop! The good thing is, now that we're doing the gifting things as well... Oh! Hello, Xid! So, there we go. Okay, double elevator pitch. Oh! Oh! Why does the game even give you 2 of those cards if you can only play 1? I thought you can only play them turn 1, but no, it literally has to be the first card. Luma, give me insect girl, wife cause of extra arms. I mean, she's definitely a moth girl. She has she has feelers as well. Apply warming up, yes please. So, and now. Do I want to play the chorus or do I want to play the scheme? You know what, let's play the scheme first. And chorus, come on. Not really getting anywhere with this. Press the attack. Moth Girl is good, but I like Moth MILF more. So something along the lines of the VTuber Juniper Actias, if that name rings a bell for you. I would assume. Do you know Juniper Actias? Juniper Actias was the original VTuber for me in terms of VTubers that I watched. Okay, you know what? I'm not getting any better than this. I kind of drew a horrible hand there. And sadly enough, I can't replace the stuff. Don't really watch VTubers, lol, alright. I mean, I would recommend you Google Juniper Actias at some point if you want to see Moth MILF girls, even though she has more, or she likes to describe herself more as a Moth Big Sister kind of energy. Okay, you know what, we're starting with the opening act, and then we're just going to end our turn. Let's just see. You have very little patience for my bullshit, do you? Okay, so Captivate, increase your patience a little, and then double the chorus, double the fun. Slowly getting there. So you are very interested now, but can I actually get you the second level? Talking about VTubers, we have some common ground. Have you heard about Suisei? No, I cannot say that I have heard about Suisei. I will just assume that is a VTuber, but no, I do not know her. Sleight of... Oh my god, we are almost there with Sleight of Hand. Such a shame. There's a keyboard that was built to a tribute to VTuber Suisei. Okay, I'm going to look that up real quick. Let me see. Suisei VTuber, there we go. Okay, no, I've never seen that one. Okay, oh, she's associated with Hololive. Yeah, I'm watching more indie VTubers, but keyboard. Keyboard, so we say keyboard. Ah, yeah, there it is. Huh. I mean, I'm not really surprised there because with the Hololive girls, they are basically virtual J-pop stars. Therefore, yeah, this is not coming as too much of a surprise. I really hate that we're starting every turn with double elevator pitch right now, because it really cripples my sales potential. This is a horrible deck. This deck is really not doing great for me right now. How do I... Oh wait. Turn to gameplay and return. There's a keyboard. Are you going to get yourself that keyboard would be my question. Let's try 2 is better than 1 for the chorus and play a singular chorus card. Even though we probably... Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm stressed out. I really want that keyboard, but it's already sold out. Jeez Louise. That's pretty harsh, that's pretty harsh. Okay, so yeah, let's just close the deal. I do need to do something about my stress level tomorrow. Can I help you? Ah, maybe I should put a couple of Saffron's anti-stress cards in there after all. I hate the sales right now. I think I'm actually not going to play any card turn 1 anymore. Because, let's be honest here, let's be completely honest. The sympathy bonus is not doing much for me. And plant the seed. So now that you've got both of those on you, I might... Oh yeah, Jesus. Okay. The problem is, once we start to get stressed, we're getting stressed a lot faster. Limited time edition, you say? Oh. You don't say, you don't say. Just going to end my turn and see how far the ultimate push is gonna get me. How much does that keyboard cost though? Because I can't assume that a VTuber keyboard is gonna be cheap. I would assume that thing is actually gonna be quite expensive. Okay, we didn't make a lot of money there. In fact, we did make very little money there. We did run at a loss today. Robin Boy is overrated. Okay. 3 days before the competition. Alright. I definitely still need to do 1 better potion in terms of frost or so. Uh-oh, my danger sense is tingling. Okay, who is it? Hey, Corsac! Been a while. So, what do you want from me? I'll tell you! That swamp is no joke. It's a charming little spot compared to the electrified pools of the Stormplane, though. Sounds like a humble brag to me. You must know I haven't seen any of those places. I've been chained to this counter since I got to Rafter. Nothing immodest about it. I'm here as a professional courtesy. Though, you should know, it would be pointless to send your people to the plains for some time. I've helped myself to all the good stuff. And there was some very good stuff. Better get to using some of the bounty now. Lamia scales start to smell after precisely 32 hours. I'm not sure to be honest, cause GB already end. Oh, alright. Okay, so wait, so is it even possible to get it anymore? Or not? I would assume it's not, you mean. But yeah, you definitely don't want to buy something like that from a second-hand reseller, because those have a tendency to up the price quite a lot. Scavengers, or no, scalpers is the word. I mean, a scalper is basically a modern scavenger. So yeah, scalpers are horrible when it comes to this kind of shit. My customers know to expect better. You know the worst part of this, Owl? Even I'm impressed that he goes out there and gets his own ingredients. Didn't I say so? As a potion maker, Corsac seems a talented amateur at best, but his access to ingredients is second to none. Follow in his footsteps and he will only get his dregs. Since it's limited time, so yeah, the price usually goes really high, yeah? I think that was the thing with the Mario keyboard as well, wasn't it? Increases the value of basic potions, ocean crosses, increased loot drops. Ooh. Ocean cost ingredients will cost less. Interesting. Okay, first things first. Let's see how the brew turned out. Let us see how the brew turned out. I want to see this one first, the Greater Speed Potion. Yes, okay. So we're definitely ready for the competition in terms of the Greater Speed Potion. The question now is, are we rather going to make the Greater Ice Potion or the Greater Sight Enhancer? Let's take a look at the recipe. The Greater Sight Enhancer does have a little bit of a complicated recipe, but with all the Hydra vertebrates we have, it might be possible to get there. The Greater Frost Potion, well, or rather the Greater Frost Tonic, is very simple in theory. In theory, we should be able to make that one. Custom keyboards have a lot of demand, but... Custom keyboards have a lot of demand, but not that much to the point that they can be in stock. Makes sense, makes sense. A keyboard is something that most people buy one off and then are just done with. Plus the creator would prefer GB because they can easily update the keyboard for the next round if they want to. Ah, interesting. See, that's one side of things that I would never think about myself just because I am not into keyboard modification. But it's interesting to see that that's an aspect you gotta consider there. Okay, so... Wait, why am I looking at green shit? I wanted to look at blue shit. I mean, with the saltwater melons... And with... Oh, and the horns. You know what? You know what? The Greater Ice Tonic... GB is the group buy. Oh, alright. Thank you for explaining me that. Because I was wondering, but didn't want to admit that. I was wondering there for a while and was like, what could GB potentially mean? Yeah, you know what? You know what? We're trying it. Put a couple of those saltwater melons in there together with one fulgurite. And then switch me over to red and let's see what we can accomplish. We do have strong red buffs there. But will they be the ultimate red buff? That is the question that remains to be seen. I mean, we can definitely improve the smell. Do I have one of the other flowers as well? Yes, I do. And actually, this one is easier to work with. Then add a little bit of shine to it. And... we are almost there. This feels like we are getting there this time around. 18 points. Right now we are 60 points behind. So we could just add a couple more antler jellies. Does one of them have both attributes? No, not to the point I need it. How good? Okay, honestly, yes, this is good enough. This is a perfect Greater Ice Tonic for me. Everything that I could add would probably just imbalance it. So I think this is exactly what we're going to do, and then we are basically ready for the tournament. We still need the Greater Sight Enhancer, but as long as I have 2 perfect potions, I think we should be able to win this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I think I'm just going to leave this one brew overnight, you know? I'm just going to let that one brew overnight. And we're going to battle a couple of health potions there. Ooh, good health potions, good health potions. We can, of course, try to do the Greater Sight Enhancers right now. But the Greater Sight Enhancer is so annoying to do. Like, look at that. For the most part, it's just Hydra Bones. For the most part, you can get there by just adding Hydra Bones. But now we'd have to raise it by 48 more points. So let's add 1, 45. Now I don't even know how much we would need to raise it. Either 22 or 23. 22 or 23. And if we add one more last Hydra Bone... Okay, now we do it in... Wait. 27? Oh my god, I think we can get that perfect, can't we? 27, wasn't there... Wait, where am I off? Why am I off now? I'm confused there. This one would exactly add 27 points of value. Oh, because it's 3 parts, not 2. I've been calculating with 2 parts the entire bloody time. Oh, God, I hate this potion. This potion is very annoying to make, so this one would actually be overkill. This one would still be a little overkill. This one would imbalance it, but maybe to a point where I can still work with it. This would get me to a 3-star Greater Sight Enhancer though. So honestly, the Raven Shadow has so many Magmins that it might be worth it. So many Magmins. Cause yeah, we could only get this... Let's see. Chance of potion... Wait, Balance of Magnet is stable. Chance of potion gaining 1 additional star on completion. So it would be 3-star. I guess that's the problem with the Hydra vertebrates. They just don't add... I mean, they do add a decent amount of Magmins. What's the strongest thing in terms of Magmin that I have here? The Banshee's Bloody Tongue. Okay. Okay, no. For a second I thought we actually had unlocked the keys to the kingdom, but no, we have not. We have not. And now I do have to calculate again how far off we are. I mean, I guess 3-star... 3-star is probably good enough. I think I can bullshit my way through a 3-star rating. Unless, of course, we can try to remove 1 more Hydra vertebrate. And all of a sudden it's not enough anymore. Okay, if I remove 1 more Hydra vertebrate and add just something green here. Little green, a little bit of extra green. Overkill. Still overkill. Yeah, no, I'm not getting there. I'm just not getting there. Might as well imbalance it a little, but power it up in terms of Magmins. It just annoys me so much. We are so close. Like, if we get this up a little more. You know what? You know what? We are trying it. And now you're unstable, so I can't add that much Raven's Essence. That would be too much Raven's Essence. So I guess more Hydra vertebrates. How much? 24, 27. So you do add more than the Vark pheromones. Even though you are rebalancing it maybe a little too much. But we do have it at a 3-star now. I know it only has a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But this one has a decent shot of actually turning into the kind of potion we need it to be. You know what would be fun for me? Was the time limit formation potions. Speed run, boys! I mean, that would be a more possibility, but the problem with that is if I don't actually create the right potions for the competition, as far as my understanding of this game goes, is then it's actually just gonna be game over for me. Like, literally. If I fuck it up at the competition, it's just a lost run in general. That's the one big problem there. That's the one big problem there, because that's why I can't just say, fuck it. That's why I'm so specific about perfecting these potions the entire time. Because if you ever fall behind 1 payment and you only get the money for those payments at the deadline of the tournament, it's immediately game over. So once I have the potions prepared and I just need them for sale, it's not gonna be that important anymore. At that point, it will be irrelevant. But you know what? You know what, my friend? You are going to get some Roxanne action. You suffered through the potion crafting. Time for a little Roxanne action. As you wish. Let's deepen our relationship with the big boob demon lady. Business is booming, Sylvia. So much so that this little supply run has proven necessary. I'm perilously low on gemstones, so keep an eye out for all that glitters. Roxanne approaches a vendor stall that has a cheap jewelry laid out on display. The merchant seems wary of Roxanne. He watches her closely, following her around the stall. Sylvia gets the impression that the word is spread about Roxanne's potion con. She's not especially welcome in the marketplace. Roxanne, however, keeps her cool. She giggles and blushes and touches the merchant's arms lightly. A minute later, she's made a purchase. The merchant waves warmly after her as she exits the stall. There! Success! I should have everything I need. He even threw in a free pair of earrings. I'll have to remove the casing, but the stones will be of use. I wish I was that merchant. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? She is sexy demon milf. How did you do that? He warmed up faster than ramen on a fire rune. I only turned on the charm a little, batted my lashes, laughed at his jokes. It works every time, whether you are buying or selling. Ooh, disarm, remove customer shield. Too specific to be used in most cases, but maybe we're going to go up against something with more shield at some point. And hey, speaking of flattery, I gotta say, I'm impressed. You're doing good work, Roxanne. I'm glad it's paying off. Yes, I have made strides in short time, and to think I've done it all on my own. And with such humility. You're not a brag right or anything. Humility is for those who don't know their worth. I won't insult you by pretending to undervalue yourself. Fair enough. So, what's next for you? You've got to seize on your momentum, right? Have you thought about advertising? Oh no! I'm afraid that would be a grave mistake. This little operation of mine isn't entirely legal after all. Wait, what? Roxanne, you told me you were going legit. I told you I was making use of my legitimate talent. And that's true. But this town and all its rules, it's possibly tedious to do anything by the book. It's no wonder I became a con artist. And you know, I've run some pretty marvelous rackets over the year. Oh, I know about one marvelous racket you're running, Roxanne. Tell me more. The potions con wasn't your first. Far from it. I cut my teeth several years ago on a pyramid scheme. A literal pyramid scheme, mind you. We claimed to be erecting one of the heralds of the capital city. Investors were lining up. When that racket got too hot, I sat up in another town and read fortunes for a while. I traced lines to my client's palm, pouring honey in their ears. True, there are too many rules in a time to riot for Roxanne. You would just agree with everything she wants, wouldn't you? Everything for Big Demon the MILF. If she and Maktak had ever had a disagreement, whose side would you be on, huh? Whose side would you be on? While helping myself to the contents of their pockets. I'm quite dexterous with the tail, you know. Oh, I know a lot of things you could do with that tail. By the time anyone caught on, I'd move on to card games, counterfeiting, even a bit of light blackmail to keep things interesting. I'm going to have a heart attack. You're some kind of criminal mastermind. Why, thank you. But I'm telling you, Sylvia, I've reformed. I'm barely doing anything wrong this time. Huh, that's hard. Probably Maktak. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I feel you're more on the side of Big Daddy than Demon Milf. However, to operate a business in this town, you're required to secure a business license. I know all about it. It's not really such a hassle. Easy for you to say. You were able to take a shortcut. Anyone with a degree from an accredited college automatically issued a license to operate a business here. It's all part of some initiative to attract so-called talented people to Rafter. Everyone knows you recently obtained your degree. You tend to bring it up every 5 minutes. Bro before host. Oh damn, oh damn. I'm not sure that's true. Whereas I've never had that particular opportunity. Alright, so the shortcut isn't an option for you. What's the normal procedure like? Well, I'd have to pay a fee, submit some paperwork, and pass an exam of sorts. Is that all? That doesn't sound so bad. Are you certain? It all sounds perfectly tedious to me. Anyway, what's the point? I've got caught in corners. I'll just move on to the next record. Ooh, I don't want you to leave, Roxanne. I'm beginning to enjoy your company. I knew you'd get attached, but so quickly. You have a point though. It would be interesting to see what might develop in my life. I would work my ass off to get Roxanne college tuition. Quite frankly, I don't think that the finances are the problem there. I'm pretty sure she just doesn't want to go through the hassle. I think that's the main problem here. If I weren't forced to pull up stakes and move on every few months, alright, I'll do it. I'll get my license and I'll look good doing it. I should probably warn you, nobody looks good in their license photo. Nonsense! The trick is to elongate your neck, smile with your eyes, and threaten the photographer with bodily harm. Bro, she could just seduce the professor. I mean, yeah, that's definitely true. And considering that we are through this, let's hang out. Oh, do some people watching. It would take 2 blocks of time and relieve some stress. I mean, I guess it would relieve more stress. I was trying to stretch my legs and my tail. Roxanne takes Sylvia to a market side bench where she promises the best people watching in all of Rafter. But she isn't content to just watch. She provides a running commentary. Noting how people walk, how they interact with others, the state of their garments and fingernails. She makes big assumptions based on the smallest details. Sylvia realizes this is what it looks like when a con artist is sizing up a mark. Roxanne definitely has a talent for it. It's like a gem appraisal, but with people. Look close and it's easy to spot the flaws. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Roxanne and moderately less stressed. Hey! So how much does moderate stress reduction do for us? Oh damn, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. One more of those and I will actually be up and running again. And quite frankly, I think we are going to take today off, basically, to just reduce our stress. What else would you want, my lady? A Selkie-lice. Maybe? I mean, you do have an eye for gemstones, so maybe the ore here could do something. I think you might like the Quillen Horn. Yes, you do like a Quillen Horn. So they just go out, walk and talk shit about people noise here. That certainly is one way to improve your relationship with someone, by finding a common enemy, and the common enemy is everyone. So, who else do I want to improve my relationship with? I kind of want to see where Luna is going. We only have one Luna card so far. Don't die out there. Maktak! I don't know if I have one Maktak thing open right now. You know what? If you demand the Maktak, let's see if the Maktak can do something for us. Can we improve our relationship with Maktak yet? No, not yet, but maybe... Yes, we can blacksmith with Maktak to get rid of the rest of our threats. And maybe we can improve the relationship afterwards. Maktak invites Sylvia into his sled, where he set out a variety of tools. They decide to make a dagger together, which is less complicated than a larger item that will still be easy for Maktak to sell. The sled is hot, but Sylvia finds the heat helps her concentrate. She's used to working above a boiling cauldron, and this isn't so different. As with potions, crafting a weapon involves precision, patience, and single-minded focus. Sylvia has these skills in spades. A natural at the anvil! If you're ever tired of potions, there is a place for you at my forge. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Maktak and moderately less stressed. Hey! So, We finally are in better shape. It wasn't enough for a rank up. Magtek is the man of focus. Very nice. Indeed. You can get another River Kalmar, because I'm kind of getting rid of those anyway. Still not enough for a rank up. So we can't rank up with you yet. But that's okay. That is okay. I wanted to do something else anyway. I wanted to do a little shopping still. Can I give you guys a gift as well? There you go. Okay, doesn't look like we can do this, but I wanted to buy one of your treasure chests. You know what? Let's get the large treasure chest. I've never gotten a large treasure chest. Jackpot! This chest has a high chance of yielding a rare item. And it is... Ooh! A dwarf kraken. Ooh, that's pretty good. Bone waste wallpaper. Couple of new things here. Shadow Veil pearl. Okay, that's a lot of new ingredients there. Wonderful, wonderful. I mean, you got your gift for the day. You have gotten your gift for the day. I don't have much money anymore anyway, so I might as well check out Quinn now. So here I have my dwarf kraken. Is a dwarf kraken not just a regular squid? Like, honest question. Isn't the only thing about the kraken its size, so as long as it's small, it's just a squid or an octopus? There we go. For the most part, considering that I have very little money left, let's just see if you have any... I mean, I'm going to get a frog leg, just because those are always nice to have. And I'm going to get stuff that are reduced in price. Anything else that's reduced? Malachite. I mean, the malachite we can't really use yet, but might as well buy it for future purposes. And the melones! I love these things. Those are so useful for crafting. Okay, I'm not going to buy anything else. And once again, are we going to give you a gift? Knowing everything about you, yeah, I thought that you would like a Rodfly Lava. You kind of like weird critters, don't you? I'm pretty sure that's kind of your thing. Did I give Magtak a gift today? Wait, did I give Magtak a gift? I'm not 100% certain anymore, so let me just check that real quick. The focused man. Yeah, okay, I did give it to him today. You do not like goodbye, neither do I, my friend, neither do I. No, apparently I did give him a gift today already, so yeah. You just like everything plant-based. And I know you love the mandrake root or whatever it's called, so we're just going to go for it. I don't think I can spend any more time right now with anyone today, because that's the thing. The last time block is needed to return home. So all we can do with the rest of the day is just hand out our gifts for the time being. I am still not 100 on the stuff you like. Then again, this thing looks kind of like honey, so maybe you would like it. Or a fruit. You know what? I like the idea of giving you a fruit. Yeah, you love fruits. There we go, Moth Girl go. Also, have you noticed how thin her legs are? Jesus Christ. I just noticed the lunar wings. Yeah, she has a lot of things. She has the puffy arms, and I think the neck thing is part of her body, maybe. She has the feelers, she has the wings, she has 4 extra limbs, and very thin things. Roxanne, I did definitely visit. I did also go to you. I thought it was a cape at first. Honestly, fair assumption as well. Especially if you're not having this game up on the big screen. Oh, right. I forgot that you had stuff for me as well. Cobweb crayfish. Interesting. Daydream poem. Once again, very useful items. Once again, I've forgotten that I have stuff, heroes on the run. Therefore, we are... I think the salt watermelon might be... You know what I'm trying to... Okay, looks like this one is a bust there. I don't think that one did anything for our relationship. Kind of surprised there, kind of surprised he would be a man that appreciated a trophy like this. But alas, he did not. He in fact did not. I think I did find what you love last time around, and it was the Mandrake route. It doesn't have to be something expensive with you, and I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that a lot about you. That I can raise our relationship cheaply. But with you, my girl, I am pretty sure... Although, you know what? We are giving you one of those Mandrake routes. Mandragon route. Or are we? Let's see. I won't refuse it. Okay, you liked it decently enough. Bro, are you trying to create a harem or something? Wouldn't you in this city? Look around you. Look around you. Look at this map of characters. Is there any character in here that you would not consider hot? Maybe not Salt and Pepper. I want Salt and Pepper more as pets than as a romantic relationship. But the rest of them, everyone is fair game here. Speaking of, Quinn, I do have another couple of items for you, sadly enough. I do need to bother you once again. But no, I am still not sure. I know you can actually romanticize people in this game, but I don't know yet which of them I would like to romanticize, completely honest here. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Give me the and we'll get some in stock. There we go. So, back to the shop. Back to the shop. And tomorrow we'll finally see if our new potions are good enough. We did spend a lot of gold again. But maybe we finally are at the point. It's the only choice. He is indeed the only choice. Magtag is definitely the one I'm most drawn towards. But I don't even know yet if we've seen all the characters we can romanticize. Because Roxanne was our enemy until now. Maybe Corsac will become a relationship as well. Or rather as a socializable option. And maybe the same can be said about any future rival. We'll have to see. Increased value for tonics. Increased value for shadow tonics and poison cures. Interesting, interesting. Will you be ready in time? That's a good question you're asking me there. That's a very good question you're asking me there. And I will be able to answer it as soon as I check today's potions. So, let's see. Did the ice potion finally succeed? Yes! Grand ice tonic! We finally got it! Okay, that's a huge one. So now we finally do have two things that mean we are ready for the grand competition. We are pretty much ready for the grand competition now. And I am going to make some of those minor shadow tonic stuff, because I have not done anything with that yet. But considering that this is not for the competition, but rather just, I don't know, personal interest in a sense, we can just throw something together here. And you are a little bit of an overkill there. We can just throw something together here. Like a couple of spiders there. That's a good start. That's a good start. Malachite ore, you have too much. You also have too much. 60. And I would have 6 more items to add. So if each of those 6 items is worth 10 points, that will be just fine and dandy. Even though we're probably not going to make the best kind of potions. I could just throw in a bunch of mandrakes. Then again, I could also add an additional effect, couldn't I? Which of you does have the best additional effect? Didn't I have one of the small ones left? Apparently not. Apparently not, surprisingly enough. Maybe I should stock up on the more basic stuff. You know what, I'll take it back. It's not the time yet for this, but maybe the Thunder one. Maybe the Thunder one. Maybe we can actually do something interesting with Thunder. The Mossberry fruit here, for example. This will be a good start. Let's do like 5. Oh, you know what? Let's do 6 Mossberry fruits for now. And the Miasma Spore would also maybe help, but focus on Green Seed for now. Right now I'm averaging around 60 VPM and my highest VPM is up to 89 words per minute. That's pretty good. I mean, that's that's more than 1 word per second. I think that's you know what? You know what? We have never done that yet. We've never done that. Let's do the typing test. Words per minute test. Because you did mention it and I was curious about it. The speed test. The speed test. Use monkey type website, okay? Monkey type. Monkey type. Accept all, we use cookies, yada yada, there we go. So, allow me to switch over to screen capture for a moment, there we go. So, click to press any key to focus, there we go. Okay, do I need to do it again? So, okay, I need to have a better sitting position if I want to type fast. But share the screen. Don't worry, don't worry. I was not going to not share the screen. So, let's see. But late, much each consider here, stand home under both at then, way take all first and without a line there, it fact state out well, may interest, day long do few, real turn, plan, way make the home a high old what very well of present such at words per minute 95, accuracy 98%. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty happy about that. So let's go back to the game. I don't know, is it a good result or is it a bad result? What's the average person when it comes to stuff like that? I honestly don't know. But I'm pretty sure, but going by your reaction, it's a really good result. Hey! Happy to hear that, happy to hear that. English is a lot easier when it comes to stuff like that, because everything is just... The average is around 30 to 40. Ha, okay. I mean, I will definitely take that then. I will definitely take that then. I am very happy to hear that. No, what did I want to say? I wanted to say something about this. Ooh. I am typing a lot because I used to write the book. I spent a lot of time at my PC, so I assumed I would be pretty good. And English is making it a lot easier as well, because there's no uppercase and lowercase. I don't think I would be that fast with an average German text, because you do have to do uppercase and lowercase as a lot more. And you do have to make that, you do this key, I don't know. I don't think this one, the sharp S, or however you would call it in English, even exists in the English language. At least I've never seen it anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna go practice more while you're making potions. You do that, you do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so just so you are ready by the morning, Thai language is pretty hard to type. I believe that, I believe that. I have no metric to measure that by, but I definitely believe that. So, that being said, let's see how my other potion turned out. Bottle it up, and the answer is yes! 4 stars. Okay, we are finally ready for the competition. We even have a letter in number key. I don't even understand what it'll have a letter in number. Letter in number? I don't even know what that means. I don't think you misspoke or something there. I just don't think that's a concept I'm necessarily familiar with. Maybe I would understand it in German, but right now this does not really tell me too much. Do I or do I not want the poison cure? Quite frankly, I do. Quite frankly, I do. Do I have anything that requires all these colors? Or rather, that has all these colors. Oh, that's a pretty good... Wait, no, that's off. They're always off by a little something. God dang it. Okay, start with red. Start with red. Red does have a lot of potential as always. Start with a swamp octopus. Maybe even 2. Who knows? Why be cheap with the swamp octopi? And a couple of those bark pheromones. So we are evenly matching these yet. We're just gonna take a phone of Thai keyboard. I just gonna take a photo of a Thai keyboard. Yes, please, I think that would make it a lot easier for me to understand. And anything else here? I think I'm holding on to the River Calamari just as a gifting item at this point. And the fairy flower. The fairy flower. It would add a good effect here. And a good effect we want. 68. Half of 68 is 34. So we would need 10 more points of yellow and a lot more blue. A lot more blue. No, no. That's too much yellow, but it might still be a good idea to start. Oh, nope, it has extra things. Why does everything here have extra bits? 36. Okay, we are off now in terms of red. And in terms of blue, of course, but that one should go without saying. I mean, we don't have to be perfect right now, is the thing. As I already said, I kind of don't care about being perfect when we're just making potions to sell to the masses. So we might as well speed it up a little. Speed it up just a little. Did I have something that costs 18? Nothing that costs 18 in here. I knew I had something. So 74. God damn it, it's ever so slightly off of being exactly double what we have here. Okay, you know what, screw this, get the walk pheromones out. Now we're off 8 points of yellow. 8 points of yellow. No, I think we're not going to get there. We are not going to get there. We are just going to toss in these warg pheromones here. Pretty close, close enough, one might say. And do we have anything blue left that could be good to add? Yeah, the Murkwater Pearl. There we go. Greater Poison Cure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it will finish tomorrow, and there we go. It will be finished on tomorrow. Just send them a pick in another channel. I will check it out after the stream, thanks. So, do I or do I not want to sell shit at first? I mean, I don't have stress right now, so I think it would be a good day to open up by some... I mean, increased value for tonics. Yeah, we can do something with that. Also, I'm not sure... Chorus, 2 is better than 1. Captivate, sleight of hand, opening app. Elevator pitch. Yeah, elevator pitch I wanted to get rid of. Do I want to get rid of one elevator pitch or both elevator pitches is the big question. That's the big question here. What else would we have? Customer shield removal, not really. Elevator pitch, I kind of still want. Guided thought. Your stress reduction is nice and all. But I would rather have things with shock factor. No, shock factor is not great here. Apply jingle. I mean, jingle can be useful in situations, but not many. I think I'm just going to add a builder rapport card for now. Because I don't think I want any of her cards. Although, now that I think about it, I know it's a worse card right now than something like the press the attack, but think Sylvia Think does have an advantage here for the concept our deck is going for. So, let's sell some potions. We didn't sell all things yesterday, but we did sell a couple of things. And tonics do have increased prices right now. Therefore, I mean, we do have the Greater Ice Tonic. We do have a lot of good Ice Tonics there. So, we need to keep one of those. And quite frankly, considering that we need to keep one of them... Oh, I totally forgot! I totally forgot to put up our better display shelf. Where is it? There it is. Yes, this is the centerpiece now. Beautiful. So now we can start to arrange potions. 5% price increase for tonics. Well then, the Grand Ice Tonic it is. We're going to sell this for so much money. So then, sell 2 of the other Grand Ice Tonics, because quite frankly, I need money. Greater ice tonic. Yes, yes, yes. Do I want to sell anything but ice tonics today? I mean, I guess I should. I guess I should. That being said, let's do it like last time around. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I do need to put one of them up like this as well, just to get people attracted. And yeah, you know what? You know what? We could try to sell the greatest speed potion. But for the time being, potions might be smarter to sell. Mana potions are classics. You know what? You can't go wrong with a couple of classic mana potions on your shelf. Everybody loves a good old mana potion and a good old health potion. There we go. Have a one, have a two. Now we are back in business. So, open the shop. I don't feel stressed right now and I want to change that. Oh, Roxanne! What do you want to buy? You hope the potion's price is negotiable? Oh, it is negotiable. But you will be disappointed to find out that the only direction I'm negotiating the price is up. Captivate, there we go, plant the seed. And warming up. You know what? Opening act as well. There we go. So this is going to raise... Yeah, 2 extra hearts. Don't be nervous. I'm only scrutinizing your every move. You sure haven't lost your edge? Double stress received from all sources. That's pretty strong. Give me new cards first. Okay. I can just chorus you up. Like, look at all those chorus cards we have here. Would I press the attack a little, maybe? And then just finish the sale. There we go. Perfect! Kinda wish you bought one of the more expensive potions, because I rarely ever get it perfect. But here we go. Peppy Commoner, what do you have? What do you want? The health potion. Does no one want my tonics? Is no one interested in my tonics right now? Because if you are not interested in my tonics, I am going to be pissed. Get that chorus done and an opening act, but I'm only going to play a single opening act. Maybe I shouldn't have even played the opening act. I guess we can see if we can get one more turn out of this. Hey, Captivate! Captivate and plant the seed, yeah. What do I want to scheme? No, I think I would rather just end my turn for now and see if I can get one more of those cards that help me get extra time. I should still have one more. As an opener, that would do a lot. Okay, I do not. I do not. So, think Sylvia Fink maybe? 2 more chorus cards. Sadly, I can only play 1, but that will be... Well, it will almost be good enough. We can't quite max you out, but there we go. So, who are you? A passionate merchant. An offer you can't refuse, alright, if that's what you're looking for. Plant the seed. One thing that I do have to notice is that stuff like plant the seed and so. The scam simulator! Is it really a scam if I'm so good at haggling? But yeah. I mean, I don't think that most people would be fine with you just upping the price in the middle of the conversation there. How you doing, Chris? How you doing, Chris? Enjoying your time? Enjoying your time? Having a good one. Okay, let's do the 2 is better than 1 with the chorus card. Give me one. Give me some of those chorus cards. And I am actually going to leave out the opening act, since we have 270 coins for bathwater. Ah, but you don't understand. It's Gamer Girl bathwater. After all, this is a game and she's a girl, therefore Gamer Girl bathwater. If it was Magtag bathwater, I would sell my car for it. I have good news for you there then. I do have good news for you there then. And those good news entails the fact, if you really think about it, Magtag is a walrus. Walruses swim in the ocean. Therefore, technically, the entire ocean is Magtag bathwater. So let's see if I can get one more turn out of this. Is it snake's bathwater? If yes, then it is worth 1,000 plus. I mean, considering that we bathed together last time, it is a mixture of bathwater. I don't know if that ups or reduces the price, but that's the way it is. So, I don't think another 2 is better than 1 is gonna do anything for me here yet, so we're just going to play the chorus here and max out the interest, and there we go. Time to buy the entire ocean! I don't know, can you buy particular parts of the ocean? If you really think about it, like, that's an honest question, by the way. I really don't know if you can legally buy parts of the ocean. I know you can buy land, so can you buy land that's underwater would be my question. And Jesus Christ, maybe I should put some of Saffron's cards in there, because let's be honest, let's be real harsh and honest with you. These guys are starting to stress me out a lot. Chorus or scheme? For now, let's play a scheme. Captivate, always good to have. And a chorus. So, end the turn, even though you are going to stress me out. I will have to relax a little. Hello, I would like a refund! No, you can't, alright. You cannot, you can only buy Bikini Bottom. Do you really want to own part of the Bikini Atoll these days? Quite frankly, that seems like a bad idea. Like, radiation usually is not something to mess with. So, and the turn would make him lose interest, so we are just going to sell. Got yourself a sale! I know where Bikini Bottom, that Bikini Bottom is where SpongeBob is, but Bikini Bottom is, as far as, I don't know if that's just fanon or not, but Bikini Bottom is the fanon is that every creature in Bikini Bottom has become intelligent because of the Bikini Atoll radiation. I don't know if that's canon or not though, but as far as I know, it is a very commonly accepted theory in the SpongeBob fandom. 20 kilometers from shore. I mean, I don't know how far radiation spreads. Ooh, you want the big one. You want the big one. Well, you better pay up if you want the big one then. Theme time! And keep pressing the attack. I hate that I'm getting one of my 2 is better than 1 card here, so I'm just going to end my turn. Well, time to conquer the world. Do it for Maktak. Oh damn, he's really stressing me out, this guy. Think Sylvia, think perhaps? Okay, this is just a wasted turn. Why does this have to happen on the turn where there's someone who's actually wanting to buy one of my more expensive potions, eh? Seems a little suspicious. Oh, double captivate, yes, please, thank you. Okay, so this actually does give me a little playing room here. Not much playing room, but at least a little one. So, it's nice to meet a witch I'm not expected to slay. Normally, we're not like, tasty, yada yada. All of the fish are sperm, Mr. Krabs is cancer, SpongeBob is tampoon. Oh. Okay, so I'm only getting this guy moderately interested. I didn't... Wait, tampoon? Huh. I don't even know what that word means, if I'm completely honest. So I'm just going to close out the deal, you know? I'm just going to close out the deal. Could have made more money there, could have made less money there. It's an okay amount of money, I would say. An okay-ish amount of money. So, now that we've done that, time to travel a little, people. We are stressed out as fuck. So, last time round, there was a wish to spend some time with Maktak. And believe you me, I also wish to spend some time with Maktak. But, all things considered, it does not look like the time is ripe. Maybe it is ripe after another calamar, though. Nope, still not, still not. I mean, there is so much stress I need to reduce, so I might as well do the blacksmithing again, because I kind of want to see if the event changes. Maktak has once more made room for Sylvia in his sled. Having perfected a simple dagger, Sylvia decides to elevate the design with some embellishment. Oh, so there is actually a difference in the writing when you do it again. She adds a graceful curve to the crosspiece, and then Maktak shows her how to add a precious stone to the pommel. It is attention to detail that defines an artist. You have this in spades. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Maktak and moderately stressed. Hey, lovely to hear. And now we can rank up. That's what I like to see. Well then, the fire can wait a while. This is what we promised, this is what we'll deliver. I can see it in your eyes, Sylvia. You wish to know if I have made progress. You wish to know if the great work nears completion. Sadly, the answer is no. Your dear Maktak is in a rut. What's the problem? Maybe I can help. That is good of you, but my difficulty, it is metaphysical in nature.
That's quite big. Impressive.
No bigger luck than Maktak around town. At this stage in my pilgrimage, the ancestors should battle, filling my muscles with resolute purpose. Instead, they whisper, they gesture, and I find myself unsure how to proceed. You can't rush genius. Isn't that what you said before? Wise word, Sylvia. Wise word. I love acting him, but Jesus Christ, my poor boy. The ancestors, they offer guidance when they are ready and not before. And yet, I find I cannot sit idle while I await clarity. Perhaps seeking beauty in the world at large shall kick something loose, eh? It is decided. A change of scenery is called for. A quest for inspiration. Let us away! Oh, where are we going? You're going to lead me somewhere interesting. And here we are, in the bottom of nature's beauty. At the sound of Maktab's booming voice, birds take flight, scattering into the air. Maktab seems pleased by this. He notes where the birds originated, then approaches their now abandoned trees. See there, cradled gently between the branches. A bird's nest is a marvelous thing. It serves a purpose, a crucial one. That purpose informs everything about its construction, from the materials used to its very shape. Yet, there is room for flourish, for creative expression. See how no two nests are precisely alike. See the subtle variations employed. In that protean gap, form and function, purpose and playfulness. That is where we see art. I want to meet the bird who used tinsel in her nest. Very festive. Quite so! A daring choice! And it glitters so prettily. Not unlike your eyes when they catch torchlight. Oh, Maktak is putting on the move. Forgive me for being mawkish. Something about this forest biome. It sets one's mind to flights of fancy. We do not have such flora where I come from. Really? No trees? Oh, we have trees, but they are solitary, barren things. The harsh, wintry climate of my homeland does not allow for such verdancy. No wonder you're so scantily clad. Not that I'm complaining. It is certainly hot here, and I feel warmer still when you are near. I'm weak! We all are to Maktak's charm. But this is where we travel, where we leave the safety of home, to see things we would otherwise not dream possible. For even the wildest of imaginations is limited by our context and our experience. The broader your horizon, the bolder your imaginings become. It can get lonely though, being an outsider, being so far away from home. I know well of what you speak, for even in a land of immigrants, Maktak is a curiosity. But it is why, as I have said before, we must know our own worth. Where others might falter, we as working artisans, determined to leave our mark on a strange land, must put our best selves forward. And if in our heart of hearts we hold some doubt, we do not show it. Instead, we show confidence and unshakable bravado. Apply bravado. Applies 3 additional interest when... Now we are talking. Considering how many cheap cards we have, this might be a better card in a lot of situations. Fake it till you make it, right? But hey, how are you feeling about your project? You seem super inspired by that nest. A wondrous sight it was. Yet in truth, I think it could have been better. The execution was interesting, but there was something deeply derivative in the conception. Harsh, but fair. Alas, it is ever so. Other artists with their own flaws and foibles can only have for so much. Still, my mood is improved. I am happy to have spent this time in nature. And most assuredly, to have spent it with you. Oh, l'amour is in the air. So, that being said, you have your gift, you have your everything. Therefore, let's go. Let's keep going. A lot of other people need gifts. There are so... I think I need to set a couple of days aside just to I don't know, catch up with all the rank up events. And I wanted to give you one of those melons. I kind of dig it. Still good, but not perfect. Good, but not perfect. I could send you out on an adventure, maybe. I haven't sent you anywhere in a while. Might be a nice way to get some resources. And the ocean coast. We do have cold tonics. Like, I don't want to use my best one, quite frankly. But 8 blocks of ice damage. Plus another 8 blocks. Well, maybe not another 8 blocks. Let's do a test run like this. How far are you going to get? Pretty good. How much did that raise? 17. It's a little bit of an overkill there, sadly. But I think it's worth it. So you embark, my dear girl. Music to my ears. So, nice that we were able to send you out. And you know what? Mint! We have a job for you as well. It's been too long since I sent you out. So, have another mandrake. Yes, yes, yes. We can definitely rank up so much with you as well. But it's time for adventure, my girl. It's time for glorious adventure. The stormy plains. I will not be capable to get you through the stormy plains, that's for sure, because I don't have electric resistance. Anywhere else, though. We don't have shadow resistance either. Oh, wait! Interesting, we do have the drowsiness cure. I kind of just want to see how far are you going to get like this. Mint is just a weaker hero in general, right? Okay, that's as far as you would go. I guess I'm only going to send you out to one of the earlier zones, if I'm going to send you out. Maybe the Mushroom Mire, maybe the Dirty Wastes. Oh, not the Mushroom Mire, I don't have stuff for that. And I don't have fire resistance. You know what, maybe I'm not going to send you out after all, my dear girl. Maybe I'm not sending you out after all. I thought this was your time, but no. You're just a little weaker than Xid, aren't you? So, and now I can actually invest in shit, because now I actually have money for once. Get me my rare drops, and quite frankly... do I want to invest heavily into the Reef Radish? I don't know, it feels like overkill if I invest any more than that. So I'm still looking for the perfect item for you. I know you consider stuff like slime and so gifts from some people, so... maybe try a flower? Oh, okay, yes, why didn't I think of a flower before? You're literally pulling up roses out of nowhere constantly. Of course you like flowers. And we can get another loot box from Salt and Pepper. We do have the money for that. And last time around, we did get moderate chance and high chance. You know what, let's get the rare one. Let's just get the rare one. Okay, I see a couple of new items here. Spider's Bait Diamond. Oh, cool, cool. Slapping Turtle Shell. Okay. These have... Oh, something that gives... And several rotfly cocoons. Quite nice, quite nice. I want to see... Okay, you do like these things equally. Doesn't matter which of them I have to give you. Onward to mischief! Oh yes, you do you. I love salt and pepper, they are so cute. And enchantments, not right now. Not right now. You do like glittery and shiny stuff as well, didn't you? Pretty sure you are going to love the spider bait diamond. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. That just looked like an item you would want. I just know you, Roxanne. Don't die out there. I will try my best not to, but I don't make promises on that rant. What about our little girl Luna here, though? I'm honestly considering a marketing campaign, but I guess this close to the competition there's not much worth in it anymore. I do know that you liked fruit, but you didn't love them yet. I think we can get somewhere better with this. Can I give you a piece of fabric for you to eat or something like that, maybe? Or are we just going to give you another fruit? You know what I'm going to give you the... Nah, I'm going to give you a fruit. What? Oh wait, you actually did love the fruit. Alright, so why did I even think about anything else? Alright. Back to work. There you go, there you go. But yeah, I'm just way too stressed out for work right now. I'm honest, I should really add the saffron card. Because it's starting to become a little difficult to balance out my stress levels. Do I need more fuel now that I think about it? It does look pretty good. I didn't use much fuel over the last couple of days. And the fact that... Oh wait, do I not have mandrake roots anymore for you? Wait, no, I do. There we go. There we go. Travel. Wait, have I been at Maktak's place already? Yes, I have. Kind of forgot there because I was kind of going just through the entire list. By the way, since I have you guys here right now, I have been thinking about games for a little more variety. And I wanted to ask you, maybe I'll ask it on my Discord as well, but I will ask it here right now because I'm thinking about it right now. What do you guys think of XCOM 2, for example? Because I have been thinking doing another XCOM run. It's been a while since I last played XCOM 2, and I never finished the War of the Chosen campaign. Or whatever that was called. I think it was called War of the Chosen. If it wasn't called War of the Chosen, the big campaign. There we go. I knew you would like that. I knew you would like that. So what else do you have? Anything with a reduced price today? No, does not look like it. Under those circumstances, you know my usual rule. Get the frog leg, buy it. And since I've noticed that fairy bulbs are pretty good presents, I might actually stock up on some of those more basic items that I am giving away a lot. Sometimes you just gotta stock up on the good old basics. There we go. Okay, you know what, I could actually use a couple more fairy bulbs now that I think about it. And with the rest of you, it's basically down to which items am I going to use a lot. I am definitely using a lot of these things. There are 4 of them. Anything with just a 2 limit per day? I guess we could take the Sphinx Flea, buy a single Sphinx Flea and go. Alright, that being said, let's return to the shop. Let us return to the shop, and I will take a quick break, because I do have to go to the toilet. BRB. So, and we are back. We are back. We are back. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. We are back. So, am I going to run the potion shop today? Probably not, but not right away. I think I'm going to head out first. We can't buy anything right now, which is a little bit of a problem. Increased value for enhancers and tonics. Both of these things are good for me. Enhancers and tonics. Okay, first things first. Let's brew a couple of potions, shall we? Let us brew a couple of potions. What do we have here? Something we don't know about apparently. Yes, a Grand Thunder tonic. Ooh. Pretty good, pretty good. So, other than the Grand Thunder tonic, there's not really... Do we have anything that we haven't done yet? The Shadow tonic. I should really get to work on the Shadow tonic. Because otherwise, I will never be able to send them out to get stuff for me for a Shadow plane. Problem being, I don't have the greatest ingredients to do anything shadowy yet, do I? No, sadly I do not. So, Shadow tonic is still off limits. I need to buy a couple more things there. Could try to go for the alertness enhancer again. Then again, you know what? We're going to go for just your regular old healing potions now that I think about it. Because, let's be honest here. Let's be entirely honest here. Let's have this. These things, these classics, I do have a tendency to run out of every now and then, so just having a stock of these will make this a lot easier in general. Okay, okay. I mean, both these insecty types here are just kind of balancing out one another. So 12 points red is all that I'm missing here. 12 points red. Do I have something that's worth 12 points? I kind of doubt... Wait! Well, that's Vark Pheromones. Vark Pheromones are adding something else as well, which is impractical to say the least. So if I don't have anything that is worth exactly 12 points, I will have to take one of you out. Now the difference is not as big anymore. Now the difference isn't as big anymore. I mean, I could almost get there. The fine-tuning. The fine-tuning. It's always the fine-tuning. So, now the difference is 20... No. 16, isn't it? 16 sounds like something we could have. 16... No, wait, it's 18 usually. 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. Yeah. This is not the right way to go about this either. Maybe if I remove one of the Sphinx fleas here. Maybe by removing a Sphinx flea is what I'm thinking to myself. And now the Selkie is perfectly balancing it out. Ah! Okay, so the thing is, now this thing is perfectly balanced, but at the same time, it is still off now. If it's still off right now, there is one way we could go with it. Get rid of the slime, add this, and now... I think I messed something up there. God damn it, I think I miscalculated in my head. You know what, it's fine. We're just going to put in the horn slime, we're not going to fill up the pot entirely, and this will be alright. I mean, I guess we could see... Okay, you know what, the imbalanced one is actually a lot better here, so we might as well do the imbalanced one, why wouldn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I going to run the shop right away? Part of me wants to, but another part of me also knows that I do have to make some money today. So I should reduce the amount of time it takes to 1, 2, 3, 4 at most. So I can run the shop twice today, shall we? Shall we therefore eat a single piece of log and make the potion? And give me my antidote. There we go. Glorious antidotes. It's nice that we're starting to actually have a stock of things, so it is very nice that that is starting to be the case. So we actually do have a choice when it comes to selling most things. And you know what? We're just making a giant pot of more healing potions again. Healing potions or fire tonics. You know what? We haven't done fire tonics in a long time. Fire tonics are glorious. Fire tonics are glorious. So these ones here are always balanced for this kind of job. The cobweb crayfish. Interesting. Very interesting. And remove one of those. So the cobweb crayfish makes for a difference of 30 there. 30, 30, 30. 30 are easy to rebalance though. As long as I still have the right item. And which of you was the right item? I mean, I could just add a swamp octopus and a berry, but I'm pretty sure I had something that was worth 30. Especially for red, because considering that red is kind of the first color we ever messed around with. Okay, can't find anything right now, but that's okay. We can still make perfect great fire tonics there. Perfect, glorious, great fire tonics, shall we? And bottle them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Brew those, and let's head out. Let us head out for now. We can't shop for now. I'm still a little stressed. But 10% isn't that bad. Still, I think I would rather just head out right now. Yeah, let's do that, let's do that. But first thing, before I forget, I wanted to get rid of this, and I wanted to get rid of the elevator pitch, and add Maktak's new card, the Bravado. The Bravado seems like a very good idea to add. And one thing I should probably think about is more free cards. I mean, I do have a couple of free cards already. Oh, I guess that's one of the reasons why I would like that card, because it is free. But for now, this is good enough. This is good as it is. So let's travel, let's travel. There are so many events, so many. Therefore, let's go for Mint, considering that Mint is one of the first characters I've ever met here. It's kind of astounding that I've never ranked her up. How about your place? Yeah, absolutely, gladly, Mint. I guess I didn't really bother with Mint because I didn't really care too much about her cards, to be honest. I swear I stepped in every puddle on the way here. And half the chewing gum. That's something they don't tell you about city living. People just drop their gum wherever they want. Oh, but don't listen to me, Sylvia. I'm just in a mood today. No harm done. You want to talk about it? I'd rather do something. That's why I asked you to come over. And that's why I asked to come over. Is the fire under your cauldron good and hot? Sure, you want to brew some potions? I was thinking more along the lines of comfort food. Let's bake! While Sylvia gets the fire going, Mint does the counterpart with flour. There are people in this town who have no cookies, Sylvia. And that is an injustice I cannot allow to continue. Mint plops a mass of cookie dough under the counter and begins flattening it with her hammer. I love Mint, mostly because she's using a hammer, but I do like that she's kind of a quirky tomboy. Sylvia almost asks whether that's sanitary, but she decides she really doesn't want to know the answer. Once the cookies are baking, Mint exhales in relief. They seem to be working out some aggression on that though. A little bit, yeah. The thing is, and I hate to admit this after working so hard to get here, but I'm struggling to find my place in a guild. What if I never fit in? Maybe, okay. Are we going to tell her that she's not alone? Or are we going like, you don't need to care about the others? Personally, I am more of a I don't care about everyone else guy. So I think we're going with that. So don't try to fit in. Carve out your own space and I'll have to make room for you. Say, that was basically my whole motto back home. It's somehow harder here though. I'm not used to second guessing myself, but I'm also not used to being surrounded by actual, honest-to-goodness heroes. Some of whom are legends doing the best work of their careers. And we're all competing for the same quest, the same loot. Talk about intimidating. I've wanted to join the guild since I was little, since I was a little kid, but nothing in my childhood prepared me for this. I want to hear what sorts of adventures you had as a kid. That's the thing though, my hometown was way too quiet for adventures of any kind. We didn't even have a local chapter of the guild. The nearest heroes were leagues away. I read everything about them I could get my hands on, from dusty library tomes to trashy gossip magazines. I hounded every bard in town to sing the ballads until I memorized their exploits. The more I knew, the easier it was to daydream that I was one of them. So you're the kind of kid who had her head in the clouds. Literally, I was always looking out for dragons. But the whole area was monster free. No matter how hard I looked, I never found gremlins in the cookie jar or slimes in the shrubs. Couldn't even find any side quests. The closest I got was the time old man Havel's walking stick broke. Had to track down some tape and that's what passed for excitement back home. So yeah, I'm feeling a little bit out of my depth here. But I've come up with a plan. And I think it's a good one. Do tell, I had a feeling would have a plan. Oh, cute and clever. You're the whole package. Nah, I'm just a tank. And tanks face problems head on. So let's hear this plan. Like all the best plans, it's simple. Every hero has their tools of the trade, and every famous hero I read about as a kid had a famous weapon. Wielding a one-of-a-kind legendary weapon is a surefire way of proving I deserve to be here. Yeah, but I don't think this it is a very easy to remember plan, but is this really what you would call a simple plan? Getting a legendary weapon? Usually the word legendary does not involve simple, just saying. Okay, you know, there's only one correct answer here. And it's definitely not the sword or the don't need a legendary weapon. No, no, no. Let's get you a hammer. Something epic. That is certainly my weapon of choice, but I may have to take whatever I can find. There aren't enough legendary weapons to go around. Everyone that's accounted for has been claimed. However, plenty of weapons have gone missing over the years. Some of them right off the Hidden Island. They are out there waiting to be rediscovered. I've just got to track one down. A great labor to win my place among the legends. Speaking of great labor, I should be getting back to work soon, but I have to say, I like this plan. Me too. I'm confident I've got the skills to search for legendary loot and battle beasties at the same time. Bite off enough slimes and you learn to let muscle memory guide you. Same for haggling with customers probably. So, muscle memory. Okay, you know what? This card is actually useful for the kind of deck we are currently running. So I might actually add that one. I'm definitely picking up some good moves. You and me will. Let's show everybody what we've got. Starting with these cookies. They smell ready to me. But yeah, a free card you say. That is interesting. And I could just rank you up again. Should I just rank her up? I want to see how far we can go with her, kinda. I really want to figure that out. Your potions have been a huge help out in the field, Sylvia. You're so good at what you do. Does that mean you found a legendary weapon? Not yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Anyway, I thought I would get you something as a thank you. So here's a guild-approved coupon, just for you. Decrease the cost of adventurers by 25%. Jeez, I should have done all these things way sooner. I love a bargain. How do you feel about free ice cream? Because I have a craving and ice cream is always better with company. Come on, it'll be my treat. Yeah, I should probably catch up with all those adventure things. City living is the best. Our ice cream parlor back home had exactly 3 flavors. But here the variety is almost overwhelming. But in a really good way. Last time I had the Fayberry vanilla. It was totally swoony. What caught your eye? Sylvia considers her options. There's a lot to choose from, and it's all made from ingredients familiar to her for potion making. I don't know if that's a good thing. Have you seen the shit I've put in my potions? Like, most of them is animal bits. I don't want animal bits in my ice cream. The realization is slightly unappetizing. Yeah, I would have thought so. But mint enthusiasm is hard to deny. Let's try something new. Yeah, you know what? Let's try something new. We should be adventurous. That's what I like to hear. Mint orders a slime-based gelatinous gelato, while Sylvia opts for banana peel and eel. What a combination of ingredients. Don't get me wrong, I like eel. In fact, I love eel. It's my favorite fish to eat. But I don't want it in ice cream, especially not combined with the part of a fruit that I would usually throw away. The first taste is off-putting, but by the third lick, Sylvia finds herself enjoying it. Congratulations, girl. You Stockholmed yourself into liking this ice cream. Or maybe it's just that the mild electric current of the dessert has numbed her taste buds. Mint is evidently pleased with her own selection. She shovels gelato into her mouth with unabashed enthusiasm. Finished, she watches Sylvia eat for a moment. They lock eyes, and Mint turns away, smiling bashfully. Sylvia is surprised at the hero's sudden reticence, but the silence lasts only a moment. I don't think I've seen that face from our girl Sylvia yet. I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I miss my family, but I always dreamed of leaving my sleepy little hometown and ending up in a real city. Somewhere that my world would be bigger. Part of me was afraid though, afraid that the more people I was surrounded by, the lonelier I would feel. But I don't feel lonely. I feel like I found a real friend in you. I feel the same, because let's be honest, let's not lead the girl on. As much as I like that she's a hammer main. I mean, she is a hammer main though. Welcome back, welcome back. Right now we are considering our options with Mint here. Are you cheating on Maktak? It's not cheating until I'm in a committed relationship with him, alright? Right now I can flirt with whoever I want. In fact, right now flirting is healthy. But as much as I like Mint, I think I don't like her more, something more here. I feel the same. It's been good getting to know you. Hasn't it? Stick around, Sylvia, the best is yet to come. Like, let's be honest, the thing I love the most about Mint is her weapon choice. I don't think you can start a relationship based on someone's weapon choice. So, let's see, I want to see, am I through? Okay, I'm actually through her event now. And I do want to go bushwhacking with you just to relieve a little bit of stress. Mint and Sylvia return to the forest, wooden sword in hand. Sylvia is less tentative now, and she shreds nearly as many shrubs as Mint does. Can see your swing is getting stronger. Nice. Sylvia feels a little closer to Mint and mildly less stressed. Hey! Noise Maktak is the only choice. That he is. So I can't afford sending you out on an adventure right now anyway. So instead, let's check in with Sid, because I don't think I've checked in with Sid ever since I sent her on an adventure, right? Not exactly a beach getaway, but I handled it. Ooh, I like the coastal walls. And the items you've got me there are quite nice, I do have to say. I could rank you up, but I don't have the time for that. And I wanted to test how you like that route. Kind of dig it. Still nothing that you love, my girl, but I will find out what you appreciate the most. At some point, I am going to find an item that gives me double stars with you. Alright? The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Ooh, pretty. And the other things I think we know, but the fire flower, that's a good one. Well, I can't invest, I can't hang out, but I can give you a gift. And we now know that you love flowers. That's literally the reason we bought these things. There we go. I would like to know... Not enough to rank you up, but that is alright. That is alright. Right now, I wouldn't have the time anyway. But I am happy that we finally caught up with Mint. I should do that with way more people. I mean, I am starting to run out of fish, so there we go. Your tribute is appreciated. I don't know which of the two I love more. Both of them are glorious. I would take both of them home within a heartbeat. Look at them. Look at how cute they are. Every design in this game is marvelous. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Roxanne, my girl. I mean, it is the last day before the competition. So I should... Wait. Will I be stressed on the day of the competition if I take my stress with me? You know what? Let's save real quick. Oh, I can't save here. Okay, fair enough. Under those circumstances. I don't really have a good gemstone for you, but I guess the Golem's Eye Diamond, yes. You just like everything that glitters. You're kind of like, what's it called again in English? It's an Elster in German. I think a magpie. Is Elster a magpie? It's always difficult with animal names. Elster. What is an Elster in English? Yeah, magpie was right. Alright. She's kind of like a magpie in that regard. So Luna just liked berries. And once the next little thing rolls around, I'm definitely going to invest in one of Luna's marketing campaigns. But for now, you are just going to eat some berries. Hold on, I've got a pick of this. Gotta get a pick of this. You can do that. You can gladly do that. I will have to run my shop today, though. I mean, I guess I won't have to run my shop today. Now that I think about it, I'm only losing the time upon returning. But then I guess heading out several times would still be inefficient. So we know what you want, we kind of know what to do. Can't I just make a permanent delivery service fee with you where I send those things to you every day? Because let's be honest, I give everyone the same gift every day anyway. I kind of want to check. So, will that get me to the next rank with you? Nope, not quite. I kind of want to check my relationships with everyone afterward, because we should be getting up there with a lot of those people. I think the relationship only ranks up when I get triggering the events though. So yeah, that's something we should keep in mind. So yes, please check all of those into your inventory. Thank you very much. Thank you. And a little bit of a gift for you. Do I even want to give you a silk lice though? You can have the Rotfly lava, that one is cheaper to buy. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. Okay, looks like it's time for us to head home. Looks like it is time for us to head home. Smell you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. So, and I wanted to actually add the new card I got from Mint to our deck. Because it's a pretty good card combined with Bravado. So, I think I want to get rid of Opening Act. Opening Act... Like, let's get rid of Opening Act and of the other one, the Plant the Seed card. Because those don't really fit our overall strategy. So, just muscle memory here. Yes. Anything else that's great? Subvert. Subvert could be interesting. I mean, strike or strike later. God damn. Oh, wait, that gives me an opportunity to check with them. Okay, you are at 2 hearts. 3 hearts, the recent friend. Maktak, 5 hearts, the good friend. Oh, and we can actually see his hammer there. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Saffron, an acquaintance, but we still have an event there. Lunar, a business contact. Roxanne, a recent friend. Salt and Pepper, acquaintance. Baptiste, a recent friend. Okay. And mint a friend. I think the same will be said. Recent friend about Xiriel. Alright. So, what other card do I want to add here? Maybe... Maybe the Guided Thought would be something that I could be interested in. Or just the Disarm card. I mean, it is a free card, so it will help me with my time management. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. In a worst case scenario, it is just not going to work. But I'm pretty sure it will work. So, we've got our Greater Fire Tonic, and it is an excellent Greater Fire Tonic. Let's take a look. What kind of potion do we actually need right now? Need might be a little bit of a strong word, though. I really want something for electricity resistance, because quite frankly... Wait, I do have a Great Thunder Tonic. I just didn't send someone out ever since I got it. Okay, under those circumstances, Greater Health Potions is where it's at, probably. You know what? Greater Health Potion is where it is at. And Greater Health Potion does have the distinct advantage of being relatively easy to make, let's be honest here. So with a Greater Health Potion, everything that only needs equal parts is always pretty good to make at the very start. You know what, I'm just going to toss all of these insects in there and see where it will end us up. Okay, pretty decent start. Once again a 12-point difference. And once again I can't quite make that work, but that's okay, that's okay. Let's try it a little different. 6, 8 and 6, 4. 6, 8 and 6, 4. 6, 8 and 6, 4. You know what? It's close enough. It's close enough. We're just going to brew this. And the next day will be the day of the competition, so I think I can just let you stew over the weekend in a sense. So, and there, get me my greater health potions. Look at these delicious grand health potions. Valuable. Super valuable. But I think I'm going to craft a couple of smaller health potions as well, because let's be honest, let's be real harsh and honest here. We will not need the grandest of health potions at all times, like especially when we're sending out heroes. It has been impractical at times that we only have the grandest of health potions. Therefore, we are just going to make a balanced basic potion here, you know, just good old-fashioned balanced minor health potion. There we go. And then it's time to run the shop. And then it is time to run the shop. So, what were the commodifiers? Or will well, okay, the costs don't really help me. Increased value for tonics, increasing customers, and increased value for enhancers. So tonics and enhancers are what I want to sell today. Tonics and enhancers. I mean, I do have a tonic shelf there. And on that tonic shelf, I would like to see tonics. If at all possible. So you know what? We are going to sell these tonics. Am I going to sell? You know what? Let's sell some of those Great Thunder tonics. Because why the fuck not? Increased value for those, why the hell wouldn't I? And we're going to show off with those, of course. So, and the enhancers. The enhancers. Which kind of enhancers are we going to sell? What do we have here? I mean, we have the Greater Sight Enhancer. We have a lot of Greater Sight Enhancers. We don't want to sell the best one, but let's put up 2 Greater Sight Enhancers. And I don't think I have any more enhancers than Greater Sight. Wait, don't I have... Oh, Speed is a potion. Alright, gotcha. Speed is a potion. I understand now. So, for marketing purposes, we are just going... I don't know, will it help? You know what, for marketing purposes, let's put up the Greater Sight Enhancer. I could put a couple of things into our machine. But I think I'm going to wait with... We have a lot of frost potions and stuff like that. I don't know. Using the machine can seem a little wasteful. So I think I will wait until I need to really clear up the shop when it comes to the machine again. Because last time around it was quite nice, but it did put me out of smaller potions. A Thunder Tonic and a Drowsiness Cure. You know what? You can actually get that right after my shift over. So, press the attack, because I literally can't play anything else. And the chorus card, there we go. Pretty bad to start with 2 disarm cards in my hand there. Pretty sure there's nothing much to that. But captivating, that's always good. And 2 is better than 1 for my chorus yet again. There we go. You are getting impatient there, my good man. You are getting very impatient. Might as well be watching paint dry. Oh, Mayo now. Mayo now, my good sir. So, muscle memory. Shame that we're not getting extra time again, but we are definitely going to get you to highly interested. We are definitely gonna get you highly interested. But yeah, the armor removal is not really gonna do it right now. Apply Bravado for 2 turns. You know what? We will be able to make use of this next turn. And you are one of the more patient customers, so that should help. Minimally interested. Don't you worry there, my lad. Don't you worry there, my lad. Let's start by scheming a little bit. And yes, that's what I was hoping for. So I can play 3 of my chorus cards already. And I have a couple more chorus cards left in my deck. And considering that the chorus card is just getting better and better, I don't see why I wouldn't do just that. Okay, so I only have a little patience left with you. But we are getting there, we are getting there. Hey, and it's another chorus card. Do I want to... Is Bravado really worth it anymore? Considering that I can only afford to play cards this turn anymore, yes, I would say so. It's a shame, but we're not quite getting you maxed out. But still, pretty good, pretty good. Stress level is rising again. Stress level is rising again. Exit! You certainly do have an entrance, as always. I still don't quite know how the line works for you there. What is this potion all about? This potion is about... I mean, it kind of looks like I plucked it out of your eyeball, didn't I? 2 is better than 1. Have you not heard that? Have you not heard that? Always nice when we can start with that combo. Because that means we have a lot of those. I've got some sound checks in 10 minutes. I do kind of need more card draw cards, I think. Okay, that's pretty good. Double chorus. Wait, I should probably press the attack first, now that I think about it. I don't need this arm. Yeah, I think I'm going to ditch this arm again for sure. This arm is literally just a dead card in almost every scenario right now. And now when I would actually need it, it's probably not... Oh, wait. It is actually there. I will take it back. Play Bravado first. And then disarm you. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The only thing left for me to play is here. Sadly, I'm not getting you quite maxed out. It's always so close. Always so close. But yeah, this deck still has a little optimization left. I think that's one of the other reasons why I should trigger more of the events with the people. So, a health potion and a mana potion. You know what? You will get those. You will get those. I will send those out on Monday. Is that alright with you? So, let's talk money. Ooh. You know what? I'm just going to end my turn. I'm literally just going to end my turn. Double the stress received. Oh, damn. Also, 1 in 4 cards right now is gonna be bad for me. 2 is better than 1 for the chorus card, as always. Nothing else really is of value for me here. And the tension, Jesus Christ. If the stress carries over to the tournament, then I will be in deep shit. I just hope it doesn't. I kind of forgot to save. Raise interest by 4. Yes, yes, yes. That's good, that's good. But let's scheme first, will we? Okay, chorus. And another chorus. And, I mean, I can play muscle memory, but it's not doing anything. Alright, you know what? Let's close the deal. Let's just close the deal. 3 hearts. 2 hearts away from maxed out. Probably my worst sale today. Hey, but the good thing is... okay. Actually, I can play this arm for once. Who'd have thought? Actually, for once, this arm is useful. And, oh. Jesus Christ, my stress level is high. Look at that. Our poor little icon is crying already. Alright, Chorus? Chorus! Press the attack. Yeah, we have to close the deal. We do need to do... Okay, you know, Saffron's cards are... Since we are spending way more time now on each sales day... Oh, guess you are back at it again. Since we are spending more and more time on every single sales session, the stress level is rising significantly. So the cards Saffron has to offer do seem a lot more interesting right now. Ooh. You know what? Bravado. Increase the bravado there. There we go. And end the turn. But yeah, the amount of stress cards is just too much. It's just too much. Like half my heart, half my hand is worthless. Okay, I mean, I can still use the disarm card for bravado bonus, so that's pretty nice. And not quite getting you there. Not quite getting you there. Okay, we finally have a budget again. Oh my god, it's not over yet? Why is it not over yet? How many of you are in here? Oh my god, that's a complicated order you have there. Have I ever crafted a stamina potion? Sorry, but I don't think we stock stamina potions. Sorry. Can we come to an agreement? I would sure hope so. Let's start with bravado, and quite frankly, 2 is better than 1 for muscle memory might actually work out for me here. I like that you are chill about this. This makes this a lot easier, considering that we are trying to sell you a Grand Thunder Tonic. Oh wow, glorious 1 bravado card. Ah! You are sapping away at my valuables. Do you realize that? Captivate! And I don't have bravado going on right now. So yeah, I literally can't do anything else. Might as well finish the job. Sucks that our most expensive potion had to be sold at a discount there. So I guess that leaves us with only one choice. I'm psyched for tomorrow's competition, and stop that. Why is the automation there going? Was hoping to find you here. This rivalry of ours can't go on much longer. Heisler is just not big enough to support us both. I've got a solution to that. Why don't you back down? Can't say I see that happening. Oh, just you wait until tomorrow's contest. This land's barely just come back from one ecological disaster. Then you and your ilk, the business folk who put profit above all else. You all come here by the dozens and start grabbing up whatever you can get your hands on. Land can't sustain it, and I won't stand for it. That's why I'm trying to show you all another way. A better way. Better how? Aren't you the one who prides himself on picking whole areas clean of resources? I don't talk more than a land can spare, and I never take anything without giving something back. I can give as well as I take too. So, if you come for me tomorrow, be ready for a fight. Survival of the fittest, eh? Wouldn't have it any other way. Good for you, telling him off. Yeah, but I've got to wonder, what if he has a point? When I inherited this business from my uncle, I also inherited his way of doing things. But Oswald lured me into the clutch of a pitiless, soul-binding debt collector. Maybe his way of doing things wasn't entirely ethical. Well, Listen, I'm sure your uncle would do many things differently. But moral dilemmas and recriminations can wait. Tomorrow your entire focus must be on one thing and one thing only. Okay, I think that confirms my theory that the owl is actually the transformed uncle. Winning! Show confidence! Only panic on the inside. Alright, time for the next competition, everyone! Day 20, the big day! So, last time around was Roxanne, and since Roxanne had kind of a form change in the middle of it, I do wonder what will happen if we defeat him once. It's another beautiful day here in Rafter. We are told there is a 0% chance of rain. The chance of a winged carnivore attack is slightly higher, so let's move things along. You know me by now. I'm Baptiste, Master of Guild, Tender of Bar, and your host for today's epic contest! On the field below, two fine merchants have taken their place, but only one can be crowned our champion. Who will it be? Our challenger has walked the breadth of the wild and lived to tell the tale. He's daring, he's dashing, and he knows firsthand the importance of quality ingredients. Give your warmest Rafter and hello to Corsac! So many people. He's up against a reigning champ. She's a doer, a brewer, and an entrepreneur. Make some noise for Dario! Hey, Corsac. You look a little green around the gills. You want to call it a day? Don't have gills, but now I wish I did. Dang, the guy ice cold. Our judge today needs no introduction, but he's getting one anyway! Idol of millions, inspiration of heroes and envy of artisans everywhere! Give it up for Robin! You're too kind, Baptiste, too kind. It has been said, now let's get down to business, shall we? Didn't think there would be so many people. Oh! Doesn't change anything. That keeps his focus on his prey. Looks like he's about to lose his cool for the first time in his life. Alright, contestants, give us a show! Round 1. This tonic was made with the delicate whiskers of the Hypnopotamus. Those are hard to come by. The trick is you gotta tickle them first. An interesting technique, and well in the resulting potion at... Jesus Christ, seems fair. Think you can beat that, Sylvia? I gotta have to. So where is my master potion? Grand Ice Tonic. Was it the best one? Definitely not. No? Didn't I have? There is my Greater Ice Tonic. Wait, the minimum quality was Greater? Oh shit. I kinda thought I had a better ice potion, quite frankly. No animals were tickled in the creation of this potion. It's definitely an ice tonic, I can tell by the frost. That means it's a quality concoction. They can be a hard sell in summertime, can't they? I priced this one at... Okay, is that a fair price, do you think? Should I revive my haggling strategy? I should take a minute, yes. Okay, let's get rid of the disarm card. Let's get rid of the disarm card. What are we going to add instead? I mean, craftsmanship does directly increase the price of the potion. That would be a good one. Anything else here? Sympathy for 2 rounds is still an idea, but the card is a little too expensive for my taste. I think I am going with 2 craftsmanship cards here. I am ready to win you over. Alright, I'll have to roughly double the price of this. So, okay, captivate. Oh, you are very patient. You are very patient, my friend. That should make this way interesting. It's the good thing here is, it's the first time we can actually do this. The last time around, again Roxanne, I just had a win by default. Probably doesn't stop to think of the harm she causes to the environment. I mean, I think I revealed the relic. Oh shit, okay, my stress did carry over. That is horrible. That is very, very horrible. So I do need to relax a lot more before the next competition. Jesus Christ, so every second card I'm drawing right now will be bad for me. Okay, think about this. I mean, the good thing is the chorus strategy still works out here. Because the chorus card is just getting better and better. So, I do know about that. Could you shut up, Cossack? Okay, I shouldn't have done a sales run at the very end last time. I have knew the Tobrok aren't sustainable. You should try bean-based substitutes. Jesus, but it sounds gross! I mean, let's be honest, a lot of the things that we put in do sound gross as well. Okay, the good thing is we have so many extra chorus cards already, but I just don't think we can get him to the point where we can actually do anything really significant there. When I say I can tickle the whiskers right off the manty, I mean it, literally. Okay, that's more chorus card. But I think I would rather press the attack first. Bravado! Now that's something I'm talking about. Okay, so now scheme. Captivate. Yes, Captivate is literally just a good card in this situation. So is Muscle Memory. And give me another scheme, I need more cards. And press the attack. Yes, I'm just playing everything. So I'm afraid that as high as this value goes. Okay, so I can't end the sales pitch, I guess. Okay, the stress is just the problem here. It's a shame, but I'm pretty sure if we lose... What's my... I wish I made one more save. I don't know when my last save file was made. What happens if I reach 100%? Probably doesn't stop to think of the harm she caused the environment. Shut up! So yeah, this is not working out for me. I need a timeout. Stress test. Sylvia needs to take a recess. Stress reduced to 0. You lost the current round. Okay, so that's what happens when I lose. Okay, the good thing is we are now reduced to 0 stress again, I would assume. But still, that looks like a guilty conscience to me. But okay, let's get back to business. So, you have won the first round, Cossack. Not what I wanted to hear. Sweet enough for me. Cossack is in the lead as we move on to round 2. Okay, that's a bad start for me. I trust you have another potion prepared, Cossack. This one was brewed with all natural hobgoblin tears. Interesting. What did you mix them with? Well, might have gotten a few tears of my own mixed in. Just can't stand to see a goblinoid cry. Sounds salty, I value it at 255. I respect that. What do you have for us? Alright. Where is my great sight enhancer? There it is. Wait. Oh. Okay, I will have to haggle the price up quite a fair amount. A sight enhancer does meet the minimum requirement. Nothing flashy about it, but it looks legitimate enough. I've sold quite a few of these in my day. let's set this one's value at... Unless you would like to speak to its virtues, should I review my haggling strategy? No, the deck is ready as it is. The bad thing is... Oh, okay, double bravado. Okay, double bravado sounds like a good start to this, because it will allow us to be bravadios for a while. Okay, captivate. I like seeing captivate here. With so much extra bravado. So, there we go. We've upped the price quite a lot already. But, okay, he's trying to annoy me, of course. 5 stress per turn. I think for these competitions I should put more defensive cards in my deck. Okay, 2 is better than 1. For the chorus, of course. For what else? Then, play the chorus, yes. Press the attack, get me a new card. And another chorus card. Lovely. Gotta turn it around. Yeah, see, you're getting stressed out there. You are getting stressed out there. I am upping that value. The 3 extra percent here are also worth a lot. Okay, so I only need to raise it by 20 more coins. He's going to stress me out a little. Don't you worry about your footprint, not right now. Right now, I really don't. So, okay. I mean, for the most part, muscle memory might just do the trick. There we go. Almost. 2 is better than 1 for chorus again. And... applies distract and increases the price of the potion by 5%. I think that will be good enough, right? Yeah, there we go. So, not too much extra stress. Suppose you're pleased with yourself. In fact, I actually am. Oh, okay, so this guy is a lot harder to bet than Roxanne was. Jesus Christ. But Sylvia's won me over. It's all tied up. Who was counting me out? But, dang! This competition is the best platform. I've got to make my message heard. I'm gonna adapt. Overcome. Oh? Time to unleash the beast! I guess it's no more Mr. Nice Guy. This is going to be a nail biter. What's he doing there? Did he do anything there? This one's for the victory. Corsac. Speed potion, like you asked. Looks to be of good quality. Can't take too much credit. Quality is on account of the luminous tail feather from a vampiric peacock, given freely in the spirit of cooperation and friendship. I would hate to put a price on that. And yes, 285. I would say that's more than fair. Sylvia, I hope you're pulling out all the stuff. So, where is my glorious speed potion? I did have... The speed potion was the one I was most confident in. Therefore... Wait, is that the right one? Just checking. Yeah, that's the right one. This is the right one. There you go. I think this one speaks for itself. It is a speed potion, just as we asked for. In fact, it's right on target. In the spirit of speed, I'll give this a quick assessment. Let's call it... Okay, I can work with this. Does that number sound right to you? Last chance to review my strategy. Quite frankly, I don't think I care about extra stress right now anymore. So, yes. Next time around, I will have the extra stress reduction at the very start of this competition. Okay. Start out with... start out with Captivate. I hate to waste the 2 is better than 1 card, but sometimes it do be like that. Judge, I hope you'll consider my meticulous ethical sourcing. The nice little sparkles too. Oh, come on, it's my turn. Okay, bravado and craftsmanship. Okay, craftsmanship is very nice, just for the direct increase in things. I'll bet you don't even sing to your slimes, the poor things. I mean, for the most part, I just use them. But Jesus, he raises the stress so fast. Alright, so let's draw more cards first. Alright, those are good. Then, press the attack first, in case I kind of want to... You haven't won yet. I indeed have not won yet. But I'm trying my best. That's what I was looking for. You got no shame at all. Also very fair. So now we can duplicate our chorus. Now we can actually go somewhere with that chorus. The first chorus is not gonna do too much. But it's going to do enough. And we are the winner yet again. But Jesus Christ, this guy made it very difficult. Very difficult indeed. Well, it's about as close a match as I've ever seen. But one of our contestants has to come out on top. And that honor goes to... Sylvia! That is me, that's my name. I won. I wasn't fit to survive this. Hey, there's the prize money. Oh, Jesus Christ. Corsac did make me sweat there. Should have seen that coming, I suppose. Life in the wilderness prepares a man for many things. Running a business might not be one of them. Hey, there's no need to give up completely, is there? Maybe it's the winner's rush talking, but I'm starting to enjoy our rivalry. Honestly, I'm not so sure potion making is my calling. Only wanted to show the world there was a better way of doing things. Show them that success doesn't have to come at the expense of nature. But I always plan to take a step back after today, in order to use my winnings to fund a new series of expeditions. The more time I spend here, the more I want to be out there. If it is expeditions you want, there might be a way to make that happen. Ooh, are we going to get him as a new hero we can send out? The Heroes Guild needs people who can handle themselves out in the wilderness. Based on what I've seen, they would be lucky to have you. Well, isn't that a thought? Might not be a bad idea. Might be worth talking to Baptiste about. Aha! Alright, so going by the fact that he is going to hang around as well, I will just assume that all the rivals are ultimately still gonna hang around. Yeah, don't thank me or anything. Solving problems, that's just what I do. Solving problems. And winning competitions! Okay, I think I need to turn on the lights real quick. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. There we go. That's better. And where's my front light? Front light. Oh, that's the wrong app. That is the wrong app. There we go. That should make this things brighter. And so it looks like Corsac will be joining the Heroes Guild. Remarkable. Just remarkable. Oh, you weren't worried, were you? I keep telling you, I know what I'm doing. I had a feeling you'd prevail. What surprises me is the compassion you show your competitors. Were I in your shoes, I'm not sure I would do the same. We're all just people, Al. We deserve opportunities to make our way in the world. And besides, having Corsac in the guild will mean more access to more resources. That's good for my shop, and it doesn't hurt that he kind of owes me big time. You are really thinking ahead now. Apply that to your daily negotiations, and you'll be hard to beat. In fact, just throw everything you know at your customers and let them sort it out. Barrage. Raise interest by 2 for every card in your hand. I mean, I guess that's a good card for later on or so. Forget hard to beat. I'm feeling unstoppable. Ah yes, and there go my earnings. Careful, Sylvia. Hubris has been the downfall of many a promising witch. Yep. Although, you've certainly made some impressive strides in a short time. You think so? I guess being forcibly soul-bound to another person's crushing depth is a good source of motivation. Who would have figured? If that's the case, then I'm happy to have been of some service to you. Now, I believe you have a deposit to make. Can't bear to watch. And there goes all our hard-earned cash. Again! Everything appears to be in order. Dang, that would have bought a lot of ramen. But I'm in the groove now. You'll have your next payment in 10 days. Count on it. I certainly am. Until then, you can come out now. I'm sorry, it's just that woman. I get it, she's intimidating. But don't worry, I can handle her on my own. You've been a huge help, Al. Don't think otherwise for a minute. I thank you. That's not like that deadbeat Oswald. I swear, it's enough to make me want to learn necromancy. So I can raise him from the dead just to kill him all over again. Ah, yes. You have every right to be angry. Of course you do. Let best turn in. Tomorrow the cycle begins anew. At least we're in this together. Oh. Okay, what you thinking about there? So, the greatest thing about this is, I'm impressed, I'll admit it. The greatest thing about this is that now we should get a new rival. And I'm so looking forward to whatever comes next, because all the remaining rivals that I know of are amazing designs. I want to see all of them. I mean, don't get me wrong, all the ones we've seen so far have been pretty cool as well, but the next two I know about are much better. Good morning, Sylvia. Are you ready to continue your march toward glory? I have something that ought to be of help. A new upgrade to your license. Hey, we can use boom. With this, you're authorized to brawl a whole new range of potions. Thank you for doing that. Paperwork is my mortal enemy. I pride myself on being organized. In fact, I have the details for the next competition right here. I suppose it was foolhardy to think I could keep this one in mint condition. So, there should be 3 more. I don't know. Oh, I will just assume that Charge Robin is gonna be the last one then. And I do know these 2. Is that a lightning potion? Maybe we already have one of our grand potions. Anyway, remember, each new competition comes with a new potion requirement. The potions are getting more advanced, but so too is the reward. I guess I don't get a day off, huh? No rest for the wicked, or the insolvent. Yes! It's him! Oh my god, I've so been looking forward to him! Look at this lad! Okay, we need a voice, we need a voice, we need a glorious voice for this man. Yeah. Let me think. What kind of voice would do this guy justice? Ah yeah. Hey there, chum, how's business? Well, shush now, that was a rhetorical question. I already know the answer. Business is real hard, innit? All the upkeep, all the customers, all that mess. Wouldn't you like to lay those burdens down? What do you say to an early retirement? You just send all your customers my way. Boss Finn will take real good care of them. Oh, I see. You must be the rival in the next competition. Well, sorry, but I am no quitter. If you want to take a bite out of my business, you're in for a fight. So the minnows got some teeth. But I'm the big fish in this small pond. And you're an appetizer at best. Funny that you mention appetite, because the overwhelming stink of body spray is totally spoiling mine. I'll just excuse myself from your sight then. Of course, it means you won't see me when I come for you. And I will come for you. Well, he's a charmer, isn't he? I do think he is. I love Boss Finn's design so much. Jesus Christ, he's glorious. Forget taking a day off. It means trouncing that guy. I can't wait to get back to work and getting more fish puns involved. Ah, glorious. So, good taste, plant ingredients will cost more, fungus will cost less, essence will cost less. I'm still stressed out, and I think we are allowed to take a little bit of a break, but we are going to brew some new potions right away. Cause I'm kind of curious. Grand Thunder Tonic. Okay, so the ones we have by now are not of high enough quality. I kind of expected that, if I'm completely honest with you. Kind of expected that. So let's just dabble, shall we? Let's just dabble in it. And where's the stamina potion? Dowsing enhancer. Wait. What are we talking about here again? Grand stamina potion. Alright. It's a potion, so speed. There we go, stamina. Equal parts red and purple. Theoretically easy, but I need to buy more shit for that. Grand Thunder Tonic, on the other hand. Grand Thunder Tonic we might be capable of, because we did produce pretty good ones by now. Blue and green. And equal amounts of those. Blue and green. There we go. So, we do have the Raven's Shadow. The moss berries will be essential. In fact, the moss berries will be the most essential looking at that. So, let's just see. 4 moss berries is all I can offer here. And a miasma spore. There we go. So, that leaves us with a little more need for green. And which of these does give me the best green value? 30 extra points. That would actually overkill it a little. 40 extra points. That would overkill it even more. But I think that's kind of what I want to do in a situation like this. Because now... Okay, now it's perfectly balanced. Brew for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I want to speed this up a little. I don't mind only brewing 1 set of potions today, because quite frankly I need to spend a little time in the city today. But still, I do want it to be finished in the early hours of the next morning. So, and what do we have here? Ah, yes. Wait, no, that's the discard one. I want to bottle up my minor health potions there. There we go. Then, what else do we have here? The Grand Stamina Potion. Did I look at that? Yeah, that was purple. That one was the purple stuff. So I guess the antidote is the only one we can really conceptualize, the poison cure. Or maybe I should just do something new in the meantime. Because right now I kind of do have the time for it. Silence cure. Petrification cure. Ah, now I have the recipe for this. I mean, I guess those don't need to be perfect. I just want to try my hand at something entirely new, shall we? Do we have something that is green and all these other things? Yes, but you are too many things. Okay, so let's start with purple. Considering that purple is the thing where I have the least amount of ingredients of. Since we are not planning for this to be perfect, we might as well have a couple of impurities in there. Because they will probably not make up for too high an amount, hopefully. And it is a decent addition of all the other starting ingredients. So then yellow. Do we have a 20 pointer when it comes to yellow? No, but the Nightmare Poem adds a couple of interesting things here. I still need a lot more green. And even more green, but that can be arranged. Because green we have a couple of very big additions. Very big, you will see, you'll see. Don't you worry about it. Like a Mandragon, for example. Delicious. That adds a delicious and nutritious, one should say. In fact, I'm getting so close to a perfect recipe here that I might actually try to not use these things and instead just use both of those static spiderlings. There we go. Now it's down to yellow. Now it is down to yellow. Green needs to be a little bit of an overkill, but I still think the Golem Eye will be nice there, because it kind of helps here with the balancing. We have 120 green, so now it's only 14 points of yellow. 14 points of yellow sounds doable to be exactly hit. That's overkill. There we... Wait, no, that's 12. God dang it. So close. I'm so close to perfecting this one. Then again, once again, I do need to remind myself that I probably should not care as much. At least not for the first draft. So, let's throw in the Daydream. Oh wait, that would actually overkill it. Alright. Under those circumstances, I am just going to add one more slime and call it a day. Or, little better than a slime, maybe. Yeah, there we go, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Perfect. So you will be ready in the morning as well. Good, 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 good. That's a good start. That is a good start, I would say. Now. We do have customer orders. Oh, and I am missing ingredients apparently for each. Oh, I think I sold all of those. Well, shit. Sorry about that, I can't deliver. I cannot deliver after all. Also, I do need to make a new save file, because we finally beat the second contest, and I think it is nice to have a save file at the start of one contest area. So, that being said, let's do the part of the game where most people are actually here for. And let's head out into the city! Talk to a couple of people, have a little bit of fun with everyone. I think the way I'm going to go about this is I'm going to go about them in reverse order, and the first one I can visit is Yuxid. It is Yuxid. Let's start by ranking up our relationship. I could hang. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to hear from you. Because I definitely need all the upgrades that I've unlocked so far. Say, Sylvia, how's your pitch? And before you ask, I don't mean how far you can throw a slime ball. I mean musically. Do you have a good ear? I don't know. Nobody's ever asked me that before. Well, let's try it out. Oh. Twinkle, twinkle, little potion. Your maker makes me feel emotion. Almost there. So, what key was that in? Oh. The key to my heart. You know what? Still I want to be flirty. The key to my heart. I'm seriously charmed right now. You're cheesy, it's what you are. It's alright, I like cheesy. But I'm guessing you don't have much of a musical background. Not only that, but I've had a lot of potions explode in my face. My ears were ringing most of the way through college. College? You know, I missed out on that whole thing. I regret it sometimes. I kind of want to... Let's stay on topic. Why were you testing my pitch again? Oh, it's nothing. Just, in the acoustics in this place are driving me up the wall. I was hoping you could help me with a sound check. It would help me figure out if I need to compensate. That sounds easy enough. Alright, Sylvia. I knew I could count on you. Whenever you are ready. Whenever I'm ready for what? Well, to sing, of course. You want me to sing? In front of you, the professional singer. It's the only way this will work. I can't evaluate my own voice at a distance. And no offense, but your ears is not discerning enough to tell me what I need to know. So, just sing a bar or two. I promise not to judge. I guess I could sing about... Let's sing about friendship. Foxy's a jolly good fella, his kid's a jolly good fella. Unless you're a friend of foe. Oh, nice flourish at the end. Always smart to put your own stamp on a familiar tune. And of course, I'm a sucker for a good rhyme. Anyway, that's everything I needed. I wonder how Baptist would feel about some dampening words. Are you performing soon? Actually, I'm not. I traded shifts with a juggler. The heroes are going to eat him alive, probably. Okay. But I decided I need to devote some time to songwriting. You're the one who inspired me to do it, actually. You remember our conversation in the market? That's exciting. What's the song about? I figured I would start with the hero ballad. I think I've got a unique enough angle. But who should the hero be? I'll let you pick. An underdog. Give the people someone they can't help but root for. And tug on those heartstrings, right? I think you're onto something. Thanks for the input. And thanks for helping me out today. You're more than earned this. Oh! Decrease the cost of adventures by 25%! Hey! Guess my singing wasn't so bad after all! If I've got an itch to perform, I know a juggler who could use an opening act. Ooh, the savage burn. Either way, I hope you'll drop in again soon. The guild hall's a fun place. And it's even better when you're around. Ah, how nice, isn't it? So, okay, we can't rank her up even further right now, so let's give her a couple of things. I still haven't found that one perfect thing for her. Death's Embrace, maybe? Nope. still not there, and not the right one. But I could rank you up again. You know what, let's do it. How about your place? Well, let's do it. That's what you wanted to do anyway. Because I've fallen way too far behind in all the ranking up stuff. Hey, thanks for having me over. I'm excited to do some cooking. It feels so wholesome. I'm having all sorts of domestic fantasies right now. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I brought veggies and a fresh loaf of bread. But here's the main attraction. It produces 2 slabs of glistening red meat. It's far fresher than anything Sylvia has been able to afford. Hold on! Did you... What? Take down a dinosaur and carve off steaks for us? No way, Sil. I mean, thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm not quite operating at that level yet. No, I bought these dinosaur steaks like a normal person. Ah, my bad, Sid. Now, where's your kitchen? It's not so much a kitchen as an open fire with a cauldron hanging over it. I can work with that. You got any salt? Sid sets the steaks to sizzling, then peruses the books on Sylvia's shelf. It's a great space, but living in your shop must make it hard to strike a healthy work-life balance. I make time for friends. We are hanging out now, right? So you're not just spending time with me for the haggle tips. I'm teasing you. I'm glad we're hanging out. I'm glad we are friends. I'm glad you're striving for some kind of balance. Because take it from somebody who knows, burnout is real. You have to be able to step back from the rat race every now and then. Have to make room for other pursuits. I've even skipped out on a few rehearsals recently. Just couldn't swing everything, you know? Left me a little unprepared for my performances, but I've always been good with improvising. You know what I'm talking about, right? You don't have the luxury of following a script when a customer walks in. Oh, improv! Draw 3 cards that cost 0 or 1 patience. Cards are chosen from deck at random. Okay, this is a huge card for the kind of deck we are running right now. Because we're not running a lot of expensive cards, and this one is cheaper than the Owl card. We are probably still going to run the Owl's card, but this will improve the deck. Thinking of it like improving will help. Although, it's usually better to stick with a recipe when crafting potions. Or cooking. Cooking, right. I need to flip those steaks. Bulk City tends to the meat, Sylvia stokes the fire. The guy of fire gives an annoyed look, but he doesn't take it personally. I don't think you realize what a treat this is for me. I've gone entire years without preparing a single meal. This is exactly why I came here, you know? To just live for a while. To do things for myself. I'm starting to feel downright average. Steaks are fancy though, or you could never be average. Let's be flirty, you could never be average. Sorry, you're just too great. Well, that hardly sounds like bad news coming from you. And I'll admit that the songwriting is going better than I had hoped. Could use your input again though. What do you think? Should our hero have powers to set them apart? Or should he rely on pluck, smart and charm over special abilities? Personality. I like a hero who makes her own opportunities. Makes it easier to relate, doesn't it? Thanks for the input, Sylvia. Hang on, is something burning? Once Sid points it out, the smell of smoke and charred meat is unmistakable. They act quickly, but it's too late to save the steaks. They overstimulated fire gnawing away at the blackened meat, and he spits and sizzles at Sylvia's approach. I shouldn't have stoked the fire, I got him all riled up. Hey, no harm done. We've still got veggies and bread. And I swiped that half-empty bottle of wine from the bar when the back was turned. No, wait, I meant, I swiped a half-full bottle of wine. I like Sid. She's not my favorite, but I do like her. That's looking on the bright side. Hey, well, when I'm with you, the bright side is easy to find. Nice. So, that's all the relationship improvement we could do with you right now, but I think I'm going to send you out on an adventure. Quite frankly, I might... Ooh, new areas. Crystalline forest and the ice cracks. I doubt that I can actually... Oh, wait, that's electricity. Electricity I can work with, if I still have one of those potions left. So, this will reduce most of the damage you could take. How... Wait, what kind of potion do you need there? Silence Cure. Okay, goddammit. So the Silence Cure will stop us dead in our attack. Tracks. And do I have cold resistance left? Yes. Do I have greater drowsiness cure left? Also yes. Okay. This looks promising so far. So let's just add this. And... Wait, which one of these is better? 8 blocks of cold. Also 8 blocks of cold. So you know what? You're getting the cheaper one. I'm sorry, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. And 17 extra health is not gonna hurt you. More like the opposite of that. Okay, you will need extra mana, that's for sure. Yeah, you won't quite make it. That is quite alright though. I can definitely get you to make it. You would need more health though. How much more health? And 17 extra points of health. 17 extra points of health. Let me think. How much is 17? 17 plus 5 is 22. Not quite enough. So maybe if I add a Grand Health Potion instead. Grand Health Potion and yeah, the Common Health Potion. So, and let's give you a Mana Potion. I hate that I'll have to give you so much extra mana. But, well, this should do the trick. This should make you tough enough to get through this. And hey, it might get us a couple of nice things. Yeah, barely getting you through this, but you know what? This is worth it for me. Never fear, I'm on it. Thank you, Xid. So, that is our first visit done. So, let's see what Mint has to say. Let's get the heroes out of the way, shall we? Shall we? I could send you out on an adventure, or I could actually hang out with me, but quite frankly, right now, give you a gift first. I think I'm going to delay the stress reduction and just collect all the rank ups first that I can. I think that's the best way to go about this. Okay, where should you go today? An excellent question, because quite frankly, nothing against you, my dear, but you are not the greatest hero I have in my repertoire right now. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points of mana. We can get you there. You need cold resistance, that's for sure. 8 points of ice damage reduction, yes. And I think we will do the rest with health. Let's see. Let's have a little bit of a test. How much are you going to get there? I think that's actually overkill when it comes to health. Yeah, you have 16 health points left. That's pretty much overkill there. So let's try this again. I think we can get through this with a little less of an investment. Yeah, we actually can. So I guess we could give you one of our side potions. Retrieve extra loot from any monster or a hazard. Quite frankly, I think we want to do that for one. We haven't done it before, so this will be promising. This will be quite fun. And good to know that we do actually have to do a rerun there. Embark, my dear girl. There you go. So, we've sent both of our heroes out. The next one is not here yet. So, Baptiste, my friend. Baptiste, what do you have for us? New investment opportunities abound. Yes, opportunities nonetheless. But for now, get a flower. There you go, there you go. Is this going to raise our relationship opportunities? No, it does not. It does in fact not, but that's okay. That is very much okay. I don't know what the disrupt the ecosystem thing does, quite frankly. Maybe it okay, you know what? Maybe the disruption of the ecosystem will affect what happens tomorrow or something like that? I haven't figured that one out quite yet. Have not figured that one out quite yet. But I think salt and pepper. Yes, we can rank up salt and pepper. So let's do just that. What's new? A lot of things, my dear Salt and Pepper. A lot of things. You know, it occurs to me you might be able to help us out with something. You wanna go out with that broom? Yeah. You see those cannons on our ship? They are murder to reach, but they gotta be cleaned out to be of any use. Then you show up with a gravity-defying janitorial tool. It's like it's meant to be. Reluctantly, Sylvia levitates over the water, bringing her broom up alongside the vessel. Now just put it in reverse. Sylvia holds her breath as she inserts the brush of her broom into the first cannon, silently hoping it's unloaded. Careful not to breathe any of that soot in. Might not be great for the lungs. Oh, Salty, you do care. I care about not getting sued. Humans are litigious. Now come on, Sylvia, there's lots more cannons to clean. You can take a couple of years of my life, Salt. I do not care, you're just too cute. Sylvia follows Salt's fastidious instructions as she makes her way around the ship's hull. When the final cannon has been cleaned, she drifts back down to the dock. How's that for teamwork? And before you say anything, supervision is critical contribution to any team effort, and that is what I brought to the table. Look at that smirky look. You sound like this owl I know. Well, he sounds smart and delicious. Fair warning though, being a pirate's about more than cleaning cannons and swapping the deck. I don't scare easy, just ask my competitors. I would ask him. But I'm assuming you killed them. Wink. I gotta say, wink, on account of the eye patch. Sylvia, you must be curious about our eye patches. I've been meaning to ask about it. What are the odds you'd both lose an eye? Yeah, not very high those odds. And I ain't never lost an eye. This eye patch is just a fashion accessory. Oh, I assumed. Yeah, I get that a lot. But I'll have you know, I'm very careful around pointy things, exploding things, and monsters that eat cats in the hope, or in part. But I wanted to show solidarity with Pepper, you know? Hence the eye patch. Well, what happened to Pepper then? We don't talk about that. You wanted to talk about it! It's alright, Salt. I don't mind. Tell me about it, Pepper. It all started a long time ago, Sylvia. I was little more than a kitten. My papa was helmsman then. He used to let me sit on his lap and put my paws on the wheel. The night in question, the moon was full and bright. Those were the nights I felt safest. You see, rival ships couldn't sneak up on us in the moonlight. Predatory birds couldn't swoop down without being spotted first. It never occurred to me the danger would come from within. Mutiny! It's the worst thing a cat can do, Sylvia. It's unnatural. My partner was loyal to the captain. The mutineers knew he wouldn't surrender the helm, so the coward took him out from behind. They almost got me in the progress. But they let me live. Didn't they live to regret it? Me and Pepper and a few other kittens got bundled up in a lifeboat and set adrift. When we're done licking our wounds, we went after those traitors. We hunted them for years, systematically dismantling their network of allies and associates. Eventually, there were no safe ports left for them, nowhere to buy food or restock fresh milk. They were trapped on their ship, friendless, paranoid, and malnourished. Only then did we launch a direct assault. And vengeance was ours at last. Jesus Christ, remind me not to make an enemy out of those two. Wow, that's pretty dark, you guys. But at least you made them pay for the betrayal and for the loss of your eye, Pepper. Oh, sorry, I guess I wasn't clear. I didn't actually lose my eye until right after all that. We all got into the catnip to celebrate our victory, and I ran into a tree. Accidents happen. This is kind of the same story about how I got the scar in my eyebrow. Yeah, trees, man. What's up with them? We don't get those on a boat. Anyway, there's a moral in all this. You gotta choose what role you're gonna play in life. Offense or defense, victim or revengers, pirate or Patsy? I knew which I'd choose. Salt or pepper? Choose one. Apply confidence for 2 turns or reinforced for 2 turns. Oh. That might be a card I might add to my deck. I do like the idea that all of their cards are choice cards. You've given me a lot to think about. Well, don't think too long or hard. Nothing good comes of that usually. I will take your word for it. Okay, let's give you a... Oh, I've run out of fish, didn't I? Okay, would you like anything but fish? I could see you enjoying a good frog leg or so. Or maybe a flower as well? Let's try. Okay, the flower is alright with them. And it's another rank up. Sure, hang out a bit. I really think this is the healthiest way to go about this, to finally catch up with all those level ups. Hey, so we set some eels aside for a special occasion. And we were just about to put them to use. You want in? Put them to use? You mean to eat them? What? No! We don't wanna eat them! We got plans for the slimy things. Big plans. Salt ate one. So I got a bit peckish and I thought that it deserves a treat. We still got plenty to work with, don't you worry. Come on, Sylvia. If you wanna be a blood brother, you've gotta do this run with us. Alright, what do you need me to do? Alright, here's the deal. There are some people around town who are on our list. And those people are going to wonder why their home suddenly smell like rotting eel. You follow? We've got to sneak into their home, dash an eel somewhere, and get out without getting seen. Sounds like a pretty good waste of a perfectly fine eel. Can't we do this with less delicious fish? I can do that. I'm sneaky, and if I do get spotted, I can handle myself in a fight. Whoa there, Tiger. We don't need an altercation. Stealth is key. But if you wanna take the first house, be our guest. Visualize success, Sylvia. Alright, here goes. Don't worry any, Peppa. I'm sure she got this. And if she gets caught, we never met her, right? I do wonder about that little brush you've got on your ear. What's that about as well? Uh-oh, looks like the window's locked. But look, Salt, she's noticed the chimney. If she tries to climb up there, she's definitely falling to her death. Wait, she's got a flying broom with her. Where was she keeping that thing? Mission accomplished. Nicely done, Sylvia. Yeah, flying up and dropping the ear down the chimney, that was an inspired move. Personally, I'm not shy about breaking a window, but your way worked too. We can take it from here. I know you're due back at your shop. The shop can wait. I don't really want to miss any of this. Look, Peppa, someone's developing a taste for mischief. Mischief is delicious. Unfortunately, eels are delicious too. We sort of got into the snack while you were otherwise occupied. No more eels, no more vengeance. But at least we made that one count. Please accept this token of our appreciation. Yes! That's what I wanted to get. Nice! Very nice. Running with us comes with rewards. Now get out of here, and you might wanna hurry. I'm gonna start burping up eel any minute. Nice. That's the reason why I wanted to do this before I buy my daily chest. Give me a treasure chest, but give me... Jesus Christ. I'm just going to go for the small treasure chest today, quite frankly. Because what the fuck, the price of the big one. Alright, so... Oh my god, the day is almost through and I am nowhere near done with everyone. I mean, I guess I was behind a lot. And, you know... Yeah, let's rank it up. Let's rank it up. Rank it up and crank it up, as the people say. I do think there's a natural degradation of stress overnight as well, isn't there? Now this is what I needed. A break from the shop and from the endless demands of customers. An opportunity to be pampered again. Why don't you join me for a manicure? I'm not sure I see the point where we both wear gloves all day. Ah, but that's the thing, Sylvia. We aren't doing this for other people. This is just for us. Roxanne leads the way to a local spa, where she settles into a cushy seat and invites Sylvia to sit beside her. Sylvia is skeptical, but she settles in and removes her gloves. A nail technician sits across from her and makes light small talk while she brushes a waxy substance over Sylvia's nail. It's pleasant, relaxing, so this is what it's like to be pampered. A drilling noise jolts from her daydream. The multiple techs working on Roxanne's nail have brought up some heavy equipment. The results are dramatic. I asked for the Glitzkrieg treatment, gold plating, embedded gemstones, and nails sharpened to a deadly point. Whoa, that is a lot. Oh, this is nothing. Just wait until you see the pedicure I get tomorrow. Tomorrow? You must really be rolling in dough. If a life of uncertain fortunes has taught me anything, it's to spend it while you've got it. And I might not have it for long. Got my eye on an upcoming pirate jamboree. The cover charge is extravagant, but stealing from other partygoers is encouraged, so who knows, I might come out ahead in the end. Sounds pretty intense. There's truly no party like a pirate party. They tend to be dark and claustrophobic, and the more parties you cram on board, the hotter it gets. It's like a little slice of the underworld on the high seas. The only problem is I'll need someone to mind the shop while I'm away. While you're away? How long is this party exactly? Oh, it's impossible to predict. They can run for weeks. Weeks? You can't just leave your business behind for that long. You'll lose all your customers. You'd have to start over from scratch. And don't you have an exam upcoming? You're supposed to be getting your business license. Maybe I've changed my mind. Maybe I'm not cut out for staying in one place. Running away is a sign of weakness. What are you so afraid of? You know, you're right, Sylvia. It's so obvious to me now. I'm just so deeply afraid of turning into a wet blanket like you. As a role model goes, you could do worse. I don't look for role models so much as I look for someone to surpass. I do have a bit of a competitive streak. You may have noticed. Oh, I have noticed. I suppose I've got something to prove, and I can best do it by maintaining and exceeding my current level of success, even if it comes at the expense of a party or two. And since you're one of these customers, I'm supposed to be bending over backwards for, here you go, a coupon just for you. Nice. Consider me a satisfied customer. Think nothing of it. But I should head home now. I should really get those coupon things from Quinn as well, considering how much money I leave at their place. I have responsibilities after all. You and me both. I know it isn't easy to put your life on hold for the sake of your career. One could argue that my life's been on hold for some time. Besides, there will be other parties. Maybe there will even be one in my honor one day, when we will all gather to toast my success. And there we go, there we go. You can have a gift as well as always. Malachite, I could see you like that, but quite frankly, I really want to like it. Shame, I actually thought that one would be good, but it's alright. That being said, considering that I can't do anything anymore in terms of time, I will actually just head home again. Expand first and then head home. Yeah, get the new items. I think tomorrow I will actually prioritize Quinn's event. Just so I can definitely go through all of them. You get your daily gift. Oh, right, I should probably... You know what? First things first. Let's buy. Let's buy first. Let's buy everything that's reduced. Nothing more. I mean, the arcane truffle I can't really use yet, but if it's reduced in price, then why not buy it? And the frog leg, because the frog leg is still useful in my eyes. Ooh, and the Raven Shadow. That always comes in handy. Oh, what did I just scroll past? This thing here. Whatever this thing here actually is. Anything else of value? Yes, I saw one last thing. There we go. All those things being acquired, let's get my usual present. I have enough of those left. Lots of those left. 5 of those. Yeah, get 4 more. And where is the Kraken? There we go. 10 of those should do nicely. Because let's be honest, we are using these as gifts quite a lot. So, with all that being said and done, yeah, let's get 2 more Golemites and then we are actually done here. So, oh, wait, no, I kind of forgot again. I kind of forgot your gifts, my bad, Quinn. Didn't want to put you on hold for too long, but I do know you like the creepy crawlies. Don't know exactly why you want me to do that, going through this, but here, you can have it back. You can have it back. Maybe it's just a gesture you appreciate. So, that being said, I should give the rest of them their gifts before I head back. Because a day of giving gifts is always a valuable day. So, there you go. Where is the calamar? There you go. Yes. Okay, hopefully we will be actually ready tomorrow. I think I should stock the vending machine once I get home. Save some time, still make some money back. Yeah. I think that's a good plan. Because right now we have a lot of potions lying around that we don't necessarily need. Also, now that I think about it. Ooh. Okay, can't buy any of those yet, and this one is too expensive. Additional cauldron in the basement. Yeah, that's something I do need to get though. That is quite valuable. And where's your root? There we go. That's one of the things I don't like about this gift system here though. The second you found one good gift for someone, there's not really a point to not just repeat it, because it is kind of punishing you for experimentation, just because you could end up with something worse. Once you get a 2-star one, and I assume 2-star is the actual best, for as far as I can tell, there's nowhere to go but down from there. She's fine, alright? She will be fine. Yes. Alright, so I haven't done anything for the potions, but quite frankly, I do need the new ingredients and stuff like that first anyway, so not really a point to dwell on the new potions right away. The enviable life of a 2-time champion. I'd love millions. Corsac! Sylvia. Hope I'm not interrupting. I'm all set up at the Guildhall now. Baptiste said to let you know. Okay, I'll keep you in mind. Yes. Was there something else? Matter of fact, yeah. You've shown me a kindness, Sylvia, setting me on this new path. Feels like I should return the favor. You could kick some cash my way. I keep a tip jar on hand for just such an occasion. I'm broke though. You might remember I recently invested in a contest that didn't go my way. Oh, right. Well, what did you have in mind? I was going to suggest you start growing your own ingredients. Ever tried? I took a botany class in college where we learned the basics. Ooh, can we grow our own shit from here on out? That would be very interesting and would save us money. Didn't go well though, not for my GPA, and not for the poor plants. Not everybody's gifted with a green thumb, but gardening's easy with a slime bulb. Slime bulb? I come across them every once in a while. Little critters gobble up all sorts of things. And in the right conditions, they will reshape their own protoplasmic mass to grow identical copies of their last meal. It's a downright fascinating adaptation. They're awfully nice to look at. And eco-friendly, I guess. I'm guessing if they have your endorsement. Any resource you can clone is by definition renewable. Here, I'll provide you with a specimen extracted from the wild. Was a bit of a runt, but I nursed her to health with my homemade plant formula. And frequent works of encouragement. Aww. Cute. Thanks, I'll try it out. Does me some good to see you're giving thought to minimizing your footprint. Mind if I give you some pointers for proper care and feeding? Behold, the humble slime ball, a remarkable magical cute as a button organism capable of cloning any ingredient. One thing that I do notice about this game though, it does introduce new little mechanics here and there quite frequently. I do like that, keeps things fresh. I kind of expected to settle into a little bit of a rhythm after Roxanne was done, the base game was over and we are just going to expand upon the things that we already had. But no, there are quite frequent new things. Just place the ingredient you want to duplicate into an empty slime ball. Once an ingredient is gestating, we'll feed her extra ingredient. That will help her grow more of the gestating ingredient. A ball's plasma color tells you what Mugmin she prefers to munch on. Feed her the right Mugmin, and she'll be happy and healthy to grow a lot of ingredients for you. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice! Who knew that going green could actually give me an edge? That's not such a surprise, really. Nature's not a congeniality contest. Plenty of animals take what they want and don't say sorry. Squirrels, for instance. You want to bring home the gold? Channel that ferocity, Sylvia. Be the squirrel. Ferocity of the squirrel. Apply ferocity of the squirrel. Last until the end of the current haggle session. Damn. Raises interest by 2 whenever a card is played. Persists until another stance card is played. Ah. Corsax adapt card changes to deal 12 interest. Okay. I think I follow, but are squirrels really all that ferocious? I've got scars that say they are. Don't make the mistake of underestimating a squirrel, Sylvia. Not like I underestimated you. I think that's all I got for now, but you know where to find me. Alright! So I will assume he's less of a hero, more of a... I don't know. I've placed the slime ball course I gave you in the atrium. We have an atrium? Check on that little guy while you have the time. I guess I will do. Gardening! That's the new option we have. Oh, look at the little boy. Look at the little fucker. Okay, what are we going to give him? Something with red. I mean... Nope, that's a bad one. Something red. Don't really have anything that's standing out with red. I mean the dwarf kraken probably. So, okay, you just need 2 units of time and then... And I could feed you more to speed up the process, I would assume. Let's see, what happens if I feed you something more? Oh, okay, so I just need to feed you random shit. Does it matter what it is? Let's see, for example, would this give you more? Yes, okay, so it's literally just about the magments. Oh, and now we are increasing the amount of items we are getting out. Okay, interesting, interesting. I think I'm just going to leave you be for now, because I mostly did this as a test run, but good to know, good to know. So this is just literally free item generation, but I can generate more items if I actually do a little more. Let's go brewing, shall we? Let's go and brew a little. Yada 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 yada. Ba, 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 ba. What do we have here? The Greater Thunder Tonic. It is pretty good. It is pretty good, I would say, but sadly it is actually not good enough. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Do I still have health potions? Yes. Do I still have mana potions? Barely, no. So I think new mana potions are the most important thing to get right now, because it's kind of one of those basic ingredients you should never be without. Therefore, oops, my bad, wrong combination of elements. Therefore, let's get that show on the road, shall we? Okay, we don't have any good combined ones, but that doesn't matter. Does not really matter too much here. Just toss a couple of these in. And do the same for blue and then fine-tune the process. Fulgurite, that will be quite nice to adjust. Anything here? This almost seems too easy, quite frankly, considering that look at how balanced this is. Wait, why is the balance of Magmins too unstable? Oh, because I was brewing something entirely different. I kind of messed something up. What? Why did I think it was these two colors? Okay, my bad, my bad. Green and yellow. Why was I thinking about other colors there? Hard to say, hard to say. So the Daydream poem has a lot of good attributes there. The other ones, not so much. The other ones, not so much. But I guess the Golem Eye here is gonna help. So, we do need more yellow in this bitch. Let's put some more yellow up in this. Right now I don't think I need to look out for balancing in particular. Well, not yet, to be sure. I do have 3 more items. 3 more items. That's a lot of playing room for now. Lot of playing room for now. So the sack of slime is going to increase this a lot. Let's go back to green. Let's go back to green. I shouldn't really worry about green, should I? The stuff like the Mandragoran root here is quite potent. So, and as we've already established, doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect for something like this. It's better if it is, but it does not have to be. So, if I don't have the perfect... Oh! Actually, I do have the perfect ingredient there. Who'd have thought? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Through until the next day. There we go. And our Ocean Cauldron. Bottle me up. Ooh, Grand Silence Cure. That's so not what I needed, but I will gladly take it. Okay, that being said, do I have tonics still? Do I have fire resistance? I mean, I have lightning resistance and I have cold resistance. I don't have fire resistance. Do I need fire resistance? Oh, I remember now something. I needed something that breaks silence key. Oh wait, I just made a silence key. Alright, so much for that. Dowsing enhance. I don't know what dowsing actually means, but we can try and make some. We can try to make some dowsing enhancer, considering that we never had some before. Okay, you are a little overkill. So again, we're starting with purple just because, quite frankly, purple is the hardest to come by. Close? None of these are really what I need, are they? Most of them are off in several ways. Okay, so forget about the dowsing enhancer. What about the inside enhancer? Has purple as well. I definitely need more stuff for purple. I guess I never did something with a shadow tonic. But, oi! This might actually be a good start. No, not really, because I would need so much more purple shit. You know what, we're just going to make more mana potions for now. I kind of don't care. I kind of don't care right now anymore. So, I feel like stopping up on mana potions is not a bad idea in general. Generally speaking, not a bad idea. A Rotfly Cocoon, yes, 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 good start, good start. Anything else that has positive attributes? But you have too much stuff. You are just a lot of extra points, so I might just add a couple of you to the mix. No, no, no. No, 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 yes, yes, yes. And one more. So, wait. Do you... No, both of those do have the same attribute, so I don't want to add another one. Yeah, just toss this in here and then switch over to the green ingredients, the green ones. So each of those sacks is worth 30 points. Therefore, roughly 30 points is a good baseline. The big question is, do I have something that's worth exactly 12 points? because if so, this will be easy. If not, I will have to work at it a little more. Okay, we don't have anything that's worth 12 points, but that's okay. That is very much okay. Or is it? I think I need to reduce one of those sacks of slime. Balance it out with these mandrakes and add 12 more points somewhere else, maybe? No? Yes? Maybe? 18 points. That might actually get us somewhere. Now we are 30 points behind when it comes to the greens. 30 points I can work with, so we could combine these two for a decent effect. We could literally just add one of those and it would be enough. Yeah, no, we're just going to add these two for the perfect balance bonus. I do like the perfect balance bonus, what can I say? So, that being said, now that I think about it, wasn't there something about another cauldron in my cellar? No, I remember now. Actually, I am going to sell another run of potions. I think we are actually going to sell some more potions for now. What are the modifiers? Bad sound trait. Fruit will cost more, will cost less. Bad visual trait. Ice cracks has a weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Okay, today is not really a great sales day anyway. Do I have customer orders? No. So I am just going to arrange some potions. Yes. And I'm going to put a couple of them up in the vending machine, you know? Just put a couple of the lesser ones where we can't expect too much of a price increase anyway. Yeah. See, this is the kind of stuff I don't really want to lob around with me anymore. Greater Thunder Tonic. I mean, we do have a Grand Thunder Tonic, but I guess we should not see this one as disposable just yet. Put up a Sight Enhancer. Greater Mana Potion. Yeah, that's also good. And I probably should try to sell the Greater Alertness Enhancer at some point. Yeah. Okay, let's take another day off for now. Let's take another day off. And head out. Yeah, you know what? That's the way we go. We are gonna travel. Ah, there you are, Corsac. You know what, Corsac? We're checking out what you have to offer. Hello, Sylvia. Purchase a slime to grow ingredients at Silver's shop. A garden slime. You know what? Give it a poke if you're not sure. Don't forget to sink in sometimes. Let's see. Do you like slime? Good of you. Apparently you do like slime. And I can send you out on an adventure. So you are an adventurer and a merchant. Quite frankly, I can't afford your services right now, but still, that's good enough for me. I do wonder how many more characters are gonna show up around here, because maybe it's not going to be just the rivals, hard to say. And let's do it in reverse order today, mostly because I really want to get a Queen's Shop price decrease, if that's in the card. If it were anyone else, I would say no. And well, thank you, I guess. Thank you, I guess, my dear Quinn. Check it out, got my hands on some squid wine. Squid wine? Can you make wine from squid ink? The hero I bought it off said he would ride on your potion while she was out on the reef. I was skeptical, but it seems our little ecosystem is developing nicely. I got you something, seeing as how you're pulling your weight and all. Decreases the cost of ingredients, there we go. This is great, thanks! Whoa, you sure get excited easy. Do you know how much money I'm going to save with a 10% discount in your shop? That will be huge for my financial balances. Before you get too excited, I have to break it to you that this squid wine isn't for sale. I'm curious what sort of vision it might give me, so I'm taking it out of circulation. Stick around and watch if you want. I hope you know what you're doing. What fun would that be? Quinn slurps down the wine as if it were a strand of spaghetti. It can take a few minutes, sometimes. I gotta sort of let my mind go blank, lose track of my surroundings a little. Careful, it's a long way down. It only makes it more of a rush. Wait, oh, there it is. Alright, okay, what do you see? You don't see it? It's so clear. It's a woman tending her garden. Her hair is floating. Can make out her face. The light is weird, all refracted like a prism. Do I know her? Is she... No, never mind. For a second I thought I recognized her. What else did you see? Anything good? Nothing worth seeing. Alright, so I guess there is a deeper lore. That was a waste of time. As always next time, no shortage of weird ingredients to eat, right? You've got a point there. Too bad I can't exert any kind of control over these visions. Oh, that's not on you. I appreciate you sticking around. Need to get back to work though. I'll bet you do too. Yeah, there's bound to be some kind of calamity at the shop before long. Don't need to be a psychic to figure that out. That is true indeed, isn't it? And we can rank up again. Got that lost puppy. You've got that lost puppy look. I really like that both of them are just hanging up there. That she's generally just going everywhere with her broom. You know, I like to live dangerously. But this is a whole new level, walking into the monster-laden woods alongside my stalker. Stalker? I'm just using you. Good ingredients are hard to find. I respect that. I suppose I could leave, but then you'll be all alone in the woods. Nah, don't leave. That'd be dumb. We just got here, and I'm not the type to quit till I get what I'm after. There's a haggling tip in there somewhere. Don't quit when things are difficult! Hello, honey! What a romantic gesture. A romantic gesture indeed. How was work? You on your way home? I want to wrap up soon. I'm just trying to go through all of the character events before I do, because so many of them have piled up, and I kind of noticed how I was missing out on some good shit. That's sort of right though. Be more likely to tell you not to quit while you're ahead. When your opponent is backed into a corner, when you can see their soft, exposed underbelly, don't let up. Purr on the pressure instead. Draw 3 cards! Discard any of the 3 that do not raise interest. I might find some use in that one, depending on how many buffs are going to end up in my deck. Brutal, but whatever gets the job done. And actually, speaking of jobs, shouldn't we leave the forest to heroes? Heroes are like sledgehammers, and sometimes you need a shift. Now be quiet, it will scare away the monsters. You'll say that like it's a bad thing. Quinn and Sylvia pass the time in silence. Quinn gives off their usual air of indifference, but despite Quinn's casual stance, their eyes are sharp with purpose. Quinn rifles through bushes, kicks over rocks, sniffs mushrooms, and hisses at some adorable woodland creatures. Maybe I could help if I knew what you were looking for? I'm just looking for something new. Anything different from the same old crap. It's worth it. Smiling twit with the hammer brings me one more slime. I'll keep my eyes open then. Maybe I'll spot something. An extra set of eyes doesn't hurt. That said, I wanted you here in case there's any trouble. Am I the muscle again? Not exactly. What's that old saying? You don't have to outrun the blood-crazed carnage beast. Just have to outrun the person standing next to you. Quinn, am I here as bait? Sylvia, I'm wounded. If you were bait, I would hide your broom in the bushes and slash your tendon. Obviously. My bad. Sorry that I didn't notice that. You continue to have fun. I'm coming home. Love you. Love you too. See you around. See you soon. Where is my broom? I would say see you soon. But I'm pretty sure your funeral's gonna be a closed casket. Don't you dare leave me here. I'm just playing. You sure knew how to cheer me up, Sylvia. Oh, that flailing and crying. I wasn't crying. Oh well. There's always tomorrow. So much for that. We didn't get a new card or something like that out of this, didn't we? Let's give you a gift. Let's give you a gift. We know what you like, and it's for the most part weird monsters. Is this going to get me one more rank up? No? Alright. I should probably check your shop though. Minus 10%. God, could you imagine if I had done that sooner? These ingredients are pretty cheap usually anyway. Yeah, you know what, I barely have pocket change left anyway, so... Maktank! Do you have anything for me, my friend? My beloved, my big, beautiful boy. No, but maybe after I've given you a delicious gift again? The answer is... Nope. That's good. Honestly, I am quite happy about that we're not unlocking any more shit right now, because I needed to work through this pile of events that literally, well, piled up. So you can have another route. You can have another route, as always. Bless you, Silver, I love it. So let's see where all those routes have gotten me so far. Friendly chat is always welcome. We've given you so many routes. So many! One might say too many. I don't know why there's confetti flying around in the background the entire time right now. Let me put my tools aside and give you my full attention. What are you working on? A bit of everything. At the moment I'm putting the finishing touches on a set of wooden tongues for a pickle merchant. But in the last few days, I've had more commissions than ever before. I've heard the Heroes Guild new ringleader was having some success with his recruitment drive. For better or worse. I suppose I should have realized that more heroes meant more civilians too. And now, for the first time in decades, town is booming. I mean, it's gotta be if they need a whole merchant just to sell pickles. It sounds like you're pretty busy. I could come back later? Don't be silly. We didn't make time for pleasant diversions. We'd both be working too much. That might be a lesson for your own shop. Sometimes a customer prefers a bit of casual conversation to speedy service. Oh, great interest by one for every current point of patience. Interesting. Interesting, not strong enough in the regular things, but quite frankly this card might be good for the competition. You're so right that personal touch is important. Speaking of which, I should properly deliver these tongues in person, but I don't quite know my way around town. How would you feel about showing me around? I mean, I think she would get along with Maktak a lot, because they would both be strangers in a strange land. Goodness, so many people. Where did they all come from? It's almost overwhelming. You get used to it, even the smell fades after a few days. I'm not sure I'd want to get used to it. Did you see how many booths are selling ready-to-wear clothing? Doesn't anyone sew at home anymore? Next thing you know, people will be paying money to strangers prepare their meals or cut their hair. This place has changed quite a lot. When I first set hoof to shore, the livestock here outnumbered the people. Anything you want to pick while we're here? Oh, I don't think so. I'm mostly self-sufficient. Aside from potions, of course. I'm all thumbs there. Today I'm content simply to take in the sights. I'm glad for the break. Work has been intense. Even this outing was meant to be an errand for work, wasn't it? But having you here with me has made it such a pleasant experience. I feel properly revitalized. So, thank you, Sylvia, for the gift you've given me today. Sorry I fell asleep today. I was too tired today. Nothing to be sorry about, Eka. Nothing to be sorry about. Did you miss out on anything specific? Maybe you missed out on our next rival, one that I really like, but I won't spoil it in case he comes around again. I won't. But I do understand that. I hope it was a nice rest though. The gift of your company. As much as I love this game though, tomorrow I'm definitely going to stream something else for a change of pace. And you know what? Let's rank up again. My place or yours? Do you even have a place? Because right now it looks like you're just living in the middle of the woods. Thank you for having me over, Sylvia. I appreciate the offer of tea and the opportunity to spend some quality time in your abode. Sorry, it's sort of a mess. Hey, I live outdoors, remember? Okay, she literally lives outdoors. It takes more than a bit of clutter to scare me off. Although, now that I take a closer look, this place doesn't appear entirely sound, structurally speaking. You should be okay for a little while though, assuming there's not an earthquake or a stiff breeze. I knew this place would be the death of we. No, it's a work in progress, but it's coming along. It doesn't even smell like owl droppings anymore. Well, either that or I've just gotten very used to the smell of owl droppings. It's not so bad a smell. Before I made this hat, it was a rare day I didn't get some kind of poop in my hair. Oh no, she's Radagast Brown. As for the shop, as works in progress go, it's an impressive one. I'd like to help with it if I can. How about I take care of that leaky roof off here for you? You don't have to do that. I know I don't have to, but I'd like to. Probably go to hit the bed though. Then have a good night, Eka. Thanks for dropping by, and I hope whatever tomorrow's game will end up being will make for a better conversation topic. Good night, see you around. And it would be rude to deny guests, don't you think? Now hold my tea. As Sylvia looks on, Saffron exits via the window and scales the shop's exterior with the poise and confidence of a mountain goat. She quickly finds the sorts the roof's small but persistent leak. Using the simple tools on a person and a minor druidic cantrip or two, Saffron restores the roof to prime condition. Just play whatever you enjoy, that's what's important. Oh, I know that. That's one of the earliest things I learned about streaming. Your personal enjoyment is the most important thing. You can play the most popular game. If you don't enjoy it, you will not make for entertaining content. That's just how it is. But, that being said, I do enjoy several games. I am a variety streamer after all. Therefore, just you wait, I will find some other games to mix it up a little more. I just wanted to have a little bit of a good run at this once it came out. I will still probably bring it back from here and then, but for the most part I wanted to just have a little bit of a rush of this for the first 3 days of its release. All done. Just a patch job, but it should hold for maybe a decade or two. You're seriously impressive, Saffron. How did you get to be so good at this stuff? It was out of necessity. When I was young, I spent a good amount of time on a sailing vessel. Things would break, it would need fixing. Silk was the alpha of our little group. As strong as he acted like the role of a handy person was his by right. But it was all thumbs, and he often forgot his own strength. He would break 2 things while fixing one. I learned a lot by watching him though. When I showed him what a bit of finesse could do, he set aside and left the repair work to me. Life on a ship must have been exciting. I loved having the freedom to travel, see the world. It was easily my favorite thing about being a hero. Wait, you're a hero? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. Well, now you do. Does it change your opinion of me? Kind of hot, you're so chill all the time. You've got this mysterious past. Oh, you like a woman of mystery, do you? I'll see if I can scratch that itch for you, however. I don't consider myself a secretive person. I'm not actively hiding anything. I'm simply more interested in what's in front of me than what's behind. There must be a story there, though. Not really. Being a hero just didn't suit me. I'm much happier now, having left all that in the past. And I still help people in my own way. In fact, it isn't flashy, but I've got a coupon here just for you. Hey, there we go. Wow, you are a hero in my book. You're adorable. Now how about brewing a fresh pot? I've just noticed an uneven shelf and warped baseboard, and you know me. I can't stand idle by when there are improvements to be made. Well, then this shop will be the death of you. Then again, you did build an entire fleet on your own. Hey, okay, so I'm finally through with your stuff. Go in peace, but go. Luna, you're on the next on my agenda. Once again, gift first. I don't think I will be able to finish with you, Luna, today. But a rank up here will be quite nice as well to finish out the day. well, not quite finish out the day. I do have to run around, give everyone else their presents as well. Tell me more about yourself. I'm curious. Oh, sure. I have a copy of my CV that you can take with you. It lists everything, degrees, internships. It basically starts at kindergarten and keeps going. Haha. I don't mean your credentials. I'm curious about you as a person. Whoa, that's a tough one. I mean, where do I even start? You stumped me, Sylvia. Well, are you new to town? Oh, yes, I've only been here a few months. I've been working for a big marketing firm on the mainland, and I was really good at it. But I wanted to branch out and do my own thing. Spread my wings a little, you know, and there's no better place for that than Rafter. I don't have to tell you that though, do I? We are both here to find success on our own terms. I confess, I know quite a bit about you. I do my homework on potential clients, you see. Ooh, my very own stalker. I like it. Sylvia, don't tease me, I'll blush. I only did some light digging. It's good for a business sense to know who I'm going to be working with, but more than that, I think of marketing at its best as a tool for elevating worthy people and ideas. You might not be the most lucrative or stable client I could pursue. Hard to argue with that. But you have so much potential for success, Sylvia. You have skill and ambition, and from what I can tell, you like what you do. If I can help you, give you a boost towards success, then I feel like I'm using my own talents for good, and maybe even having a positive impact on your life. That's refreshingly big-hearted. Oh, don't be fooled. I can be a total mercenary when I need to be. But I will work hard for you, Sylvia. If you let me, I'll even give you more pointers in case they are helpful. For instance, as a young businesswoman owners, we have stressful lives, but keep in mind, stress doesn't have to be a bad thing. You don't have to let the anxiety of the job sweep you away. You can lean into it and ride it like a wave instead. Raise interest free for every 5 points of current slash. Ooh. Discard one card at random. Ooh. That one seems pretty strong, especially for the competition. Like, if we are at, say, 50% stress, that's 30 extra points. You know what? I dig it. A positive spin on stress? I like that. Helping people see things in a new light is all part of the job. And I'm good at what I do. I mean, just look at the CV, Sylvia. It's a thing of beauty. She does like her CV. Alright, okay, so... that's the base run then done. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I do actually need one more day. One goddamn more day to actually get on with it. I mean, she's a demoness, but she has proven that she only likes the finer things. The Raven's Essence, yeah, I kind of thought you might appreciate that. Salt and pepper, we know what salt and pepper like. Salt and pepper is one of the easiest. What they like is cheap, what they like is plentiful, what they like is fishy. And I'm happy to get rid of those. Trick or treat. Only thing better if it was stolen. I mean, I bought it for a price that was almost stealing, does that count? So, while we are just going through the motions, and I'm going through the motions, ooh, new things. While we are going through the motions, I think one of the things I should start to think about, while our lovely ramble is what kind of game we could play tomorrow. I mean, Into the Breach and... what was the other one? Into the Breach. Ooh, right, I completely forgot that I had sent you out. Well, you know what's up for you. You know what you like and you get it again. There we go. Aside from Into the Breach and XCOM, is there anything? Both of those are turn-based games. And I don't know if I don't actually just want something a little more action-y. Hard to say, hard to say. I still haven't found the perfect item for you. But let's see, Raven Shadows? No, okay. Still haven't found the 2-star item for you. So that's basically everything we can do for the day. I should probably... wait, is my vending machine automatically paying out? I think it is. So let's expand the business. That's a lot of extra new things. I haven't really taken a look at all of these. pretty good. That's giving me a lot. Okay, Jesus Christ, the mana vortex is overpowered. I mean, is it overpowered? Because if we are completely honest with us, the mana vortex does have the disadvantage of just adding everything. And quite frankly, adding everything is a disadvantage since Commotion crafting is about precision as well. So there we go. Let's go home. Let's go home. Nothing left to do here anymore. Okay. I really want to finish this off. I really want to finish this off. He's in danger and it's my fault. Everything alright, Oswald. Everything's alright, our Oswald. 7 days before the competition. I mean, I do need to do something for the competition at some point. The whole town seems on edge since Boss Finn started throwing his weight around. Have you noticed? I've noticed that you seem concerned. Shouldn't I be? Roxanne's bark was always worse than her bite. Corsac was more misanthropic than malicious. But something about this guy feels different out. What if I don't have what it takes? I wouldn't worry about that. I'm certain you're more than capable and... Well, it's awful that you're in this situation, that's for certain. For certain, but really, it isn't anyone's fault, per se. Wait, what was the question again? What's going on with you? You seem less articulate than usual. Well, I don't like seeing you this way. I suppose I've grown accustomed to your bravado. It's made it easier to ignore the full gravity of your situation. A situation for which I'm, well, partly to blame. Just a little! How so? You must have guessed by now, or at least suspected. My true name is now. It's Oswald. What? Uncle Oswald? It's really you, isn't it? I'm afraid so. But how? How's that possible? It's quite a story, but most of what I've told you is true. My debt had grown beyond my control. I was desperate for money. So I set out from Maven's castle, and I made it, Sylvia. Thanks to my potions, I was the first in decades to set foot there. But I set that foot right in a booby trap. Some strange runic circle, charged with one of smog-refying magics. One moment I was a handsome, broad-shouldered gentleman with a winning smile and quite tall. Good grief. And the next moment I was this. I was horrified and confused. I could think of nothing else but how to undo my transformation. I fled that place and returned to the shop. And that's when I realized everyone believed I was dead. Everyone, including a certain debt collector. And despite my unusual circumstances, I breathed a sigh of relief. Because I finally felt safe. How nice for you. Less great for me though. Putting you in my will, I thought was doing a good thing. A generous thing. I didn't think it through. You must know this true. As desperate as I was, I never would have chosen to burden you with all this. You should have told me this sooner. You should have been honest. And you definitely should have spoken up when Helen came for me. You're right about that. I regret my inaction at that moment, Sylvia. More than I can say. If I were smart, I would turn you over to her right now. This debt is your responsibility. I shouldn't even be in this mess. But I've invested so much in this shop, it's mine now, and I won't let Helen repossess it over your breach of contract. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you for not handing me over to her. For giving me another chance. I didn't say anything about giving you another chance. The last thing I need around here is a business partner who's been lying to my face. Ow. But Sylvia, I'm going to beat Boss Finn. I'm going to pay off this debt to save myself and my shop from the clutches of the bank. And I'm going to do it on my own. No big deal though. Turns out in every way that matters. I've been of my own from the start. No, that isn't... I understand. I suppose I'll just... I will give you some space. Alright, big plot points. Big heavy plot points there. Huh. You know what? I wanted to finish catching up with all of their individual stories, but quite frankly, I think this is a pretty good spot to wrap it up. Because let's be honest, this was a pretty big reveal in a sense. I mean, not for us, we kind of knew that for a while now, but it was still a pretty big plot moment. So I think we are going to wrap it up over here. So thank you all for joining me today. Thank you, thank you. I will see you again tomorrow. I don't know with which game yet, but yeah, I don't really think there's anything else we need to say. Don't think there's anything else that needs to be saying, but thanks for joining me, and until tomorrow, bye!